What are those?
That's from Zombie Side. Those Evil Dead.
Oh, really?
Coaches.
That's awesome.
Did you do you have some of the star players?
Yeah, I've got the 2 star players in here. And there's 2 more in there.
There's 2 more here.
Yeah.
These look gross. Frog lady. Afternoon. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
What's up, Flippy? What's going on, chat?
Jay's son is a PPA Pro Bowler player. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Interesting.
That's Jason.
What?
That was Jason saying that. He's talking about himself.
He's blind.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
What's up? How are you doing, Chad? What's up? Okay, so we are going to play a little bit of my favorite Games Workshop game. Give this a 10 out of 10, baby. Blood Bowl, the game of fantasy football. I mean, me and Jay are in a fantasy football league right now in NFL. But now it's time to play the Nuffle. The Nuffle, which that is what they interpreted is as. So, got our official rule book for the Blood Bowl 2020 season. And this is a game that I am very proud to say I own everything.
Yeah.
I own every damn
like it.
team. I own every damn supplement. I got Death Zone. I got, pretty much all the Spike magazines. I got the almanacs, which collect the Spike magazines into an almanac year by year. So the more teams that are released are added. I got the match play guide. Don't even know what that is. The most recent one that was actually sent, there's Dungeon Bowl, where I want to play Dungeon Bowl. I have that.
Yeah.
We'll eventually get to it. There's a new one called Gutter Bowl that I can't wait to get to. It looks like
the music, we need to turn the music down a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
And then our voices are getting drowned out by the music.
Oh, yeah. Let me restart then. Oh, yeah. That music was way up there.
How's that now?
Wow. All right. Well, then let me redo that then, since we got so much on there. Okay. So.
Yeah, thanks, Dr. Evil. Appreciate it.
All right, guys. Welcome to Warhammer Wednesday. We've got on this episode Blood Bowl. This is my favorite Games Workshop game. It is a 10 out of 10 for me. There's so many different ways to play this game. This game has been around multiple editions. This is the best edition yet. Got my official rule book here, and I'm proud to say that I own everything. This is one Games Workshop game where I literally have every single team. There's all the damn team card packs. All the damn teams are on the side of the thing. I got my own custom stadium, as you can see here.
Yeah, this is
Have
tight.
that
I love it.
Custom built.
I love it. I love it.
Even with some Angry Joe art up in here, some sponsors and things. Yeah, and I have every supplement, which is, you got your Death Zone. You got some recent ones. You got all the Spike magazines that, show off new teams. Here's the 2 new teams, the Amazons and the Vampires. So the Vampires just came out. Embargo lifted September 23rd. So this is the newest team, and I'm really happy to see that they're slowly adding all of the rest of the Legacy teams that were on the Legacy PDF. Now, I think there's still 1 or 2 left on the Legacy PDF. I think there's Chaos Dwarves and the Khemri, the Tomb Kings. I would love to see new versions of those next. And then the Spike magazines are actually collected in these yearly almanacs. So so you don't have to buy the individual magazines. You can just wait for the yearly edition. And they also add some new rules to the game, some fun variations. Then they sent us over Dungeon Bowl. Haven't yet had an opportunity to play that one, though I really want to.
Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool.
And then there's Gutter Bowl. That's a brand new one that they sent over. I'm not sure how it does. Gutter Bowl is an expansion, exciting expansion. Coach a team of brutish, if inexperienced players as they settle their differences in the streets and sewers of the old world.
That'd be cool for like Skaven and stuff.
Yeah, so it's like a street pack. So there's a lot of there's freaking obstacles and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, and then so the latest teams, I have not yet had an opportunity to play with the Amazons. So we're going to play the Amazons today. That is Jay's team.
Yeah, that's me. I'll be running the Amazons, which is pretty sweet.
The women's up in here, and we're going to be using some star players. The star players that came out around the same time as the Amazons, they had Glottal Stop, which is this badass Croxagore that works for the Amazons. And this one looks super cool. I love Boa Constrictor. I love this guy's name.
Constrictor,
so we have versions of those two already painted, ready to go. The one star player we're not using for the Amazons, they actually have two. Estelle, I wasn't a fan of her model. She looked kind of weird. She's like a frog lady, basically. Let me show you her right here. Estelle.
Kind of weird.
She's got some good rules, though. And then you could also get Carla Von Kill, which I think might be related to one of the other star players.
I think she could play on different teams, too.
Oh, yeah. A lot of these star players can actually carry over to some of the other teams. So we'll be going Amazons today versus my vampires. These vampires, like I said, just came out September 23rd. Vampire packs. They decided to add some vampire ladies with huge locks of land. So really big ladies. That's a big lady. And they have some star players. Some various star players here. You got a Vargeist. Hey, just like Vargas. That's my last name right there. So I'm going to use a Vargeist today. Ivan the Animal Death Shroud. I'm going to use him today. But here are some other ones. Captain Karina von Rice. She's a like a pirate, vampire pirate. And this guy, Count Luther von Drakenborg, which may be the most expensive player I've seen in a long time. 340. You got linemen that cost $40,000. This guy costs $340,000. Yeah. For example, here's a Yeti. Here's some of the older players that I have. Normal blocks. Let's see how much the Terminator, the Verminator. The Verminator is only 170.
Wow.
So Jesus, Count Luther is like a god. Like he's like Tom Brady or something. So maybe I don't want to use him today because that would just be completely unfair to Jay over there. So, and then we also got, to help us, I highly recommend when you play Blood Bowl, because it's a lot cheaper than, Warhammer 40,000, because you only need to buy one little box.
Yeah.
Boom, assemble it, paint it, you're ready to go. I do recommend getting the card pack. Makes things a little easier. So here are the
cards are always good.
Oh, yeah. It's quick reference information right in front of you. You got the vampire cards. You got the Amazon cards.
It's always a +1 bonus on my review automatically.
Yeah. And then you've got Games Workshop likes to sell unique dice for every team. So in this instance, you have the vampire team and the Amazon team. Now, unfortunately, because the Amazon team is green, I don't think these are going to work on a green screen. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. They don't work too well.
You see barely see the gold,
see the
Yeah.
There's a lot of green dice in Blood Bowl, and unfortunately, I just stay away from buying them all.
Yeah.
I do like red dice like this, but just for readability's sake, and you can see these are the vampires because they have the vampire symbol on here on the 6. So there's the vampire symbol. Since they're yellow, it's still a little hard to read.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
So what I like to do is I like to go with the teams that have the dice that are easiest to read. And here is, I forget what team this is, but these are very easy to read when you roll.
They look nice. Yeah.
Red and whites. I think this is like chaos. Okay.
Cool.
And what dice are you using? Big
So I've
ogre
got
dice.
these. I don't know. They look like stones, maybe. I've got the red and.
Yeah, those are ogre dice.
Yeah.
For the ogre team. Also, so I thought, I was like, man, I got every single team. Well, technically, there were 2 teams that I didn't have, which they decided to actually do box sets for.
Well.
So here are 2 new teams.
Yeah, I was looking at that one.
Underworld
man.
Desians.
I think that would be cool.
And see, the way they do this is they mix
Yeah.
squads. So you've got Skaven and Goblins.
Yeah.
Here, Old World Alliance. That's a mix between humans, elves, halflings, hell, even some dwarves.
Yep.
Or actually, I don't see an elf, so I see halflings, dwarves, and humans. But so now I actually have every team with these 2. But you can easily build these teams out of the other teams. Since I already have a Skaven team and I already have a Goblin team, I would just put them on the same team. But if you haven't done that yet and you want to play these mixed teams, they just released some of those as well.
Those are, pretty sweet.
So really, this is, one of the best times ever to play Blood Bowl. 10 out of 10 board game. Very few that I would recommend. And I call it a board game since it's played on a board. 10 out of 10. The only other 10 out of 10 board game I can think of now is Star Wars Epic Duels. So you can't go around with Blood Bowl. There's so many different ways to play. We're going to play 11 on 11. And you can, if you want, do 7 on 7, which is actually my preferred way of playing Blood Bowl because the matches are a little quicker. You can get 2 matches in, and it's just as fun and just as awesome. But let me go ahead and show you the teams. So here are the vampires. And we went ahead and went with a salary cap of $1.25 million.
1.210.
1.210 million dollars. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's gonna get, you see here above my name, CP2. The CP for this is gonna be rerolls. So I've got 2 rerolls. Jay only could afford 1 reroll. So what we've got here is I've got 2 vampire runners. That's the big-breasted ladies up over here. And I've got 2 vampire blitzers. As though those guys there. I've got a bunch of thrall linemen. Now, the weakness or strength of the vampires is that the individual actual vampires are very strong. They have strong stats all around. How do you balance that if they have really no negatives? Well, they give them bloodlust, where they have to feed. And so they kind of feed on their own team, which, can mess you up quite a bit sometimes. I've got 1 vampire thrower here. See, he's hiding the ball under his wing. And today I'm going to take 2 star players. We're going to go with Vargeist and Ivan the Animal. Okay, here are the other 2 star players that we aren't using, the pirate vampire lady and this ridiculously... I think he may be the most expensive or second most expensive.
Yeah, he's
so interesting.
quite a bit. It's like almost half the team.
And
third
then,
of your team.
They will be going up against.
So there's my team right there.
Amazons. Tell us about your teams. A little harder at glance to tell the difference between the girls.
So I've got 4 of the line women. So these 2 and these 2.
Okay.
Right there in the middle, I have the Gloat Stop.
Star player.
He's a star. His star player right there.
That's a big boy right there. He's gonna be knocking down plenty of people.
I've got 1 thrower, and then I've got Boa Constrictor.
Nice.
And then on the 2 flanks, I have 2 blockers and 2 blitzers.
Excellent. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get set up here. And, we got a channel prediction here. Predict who will win, either the vampires or the Amazons.
Yeah, this is going to be my very first game of Blood Bowl, so be careful.
Be very careful. I am an experienced Blood Bowl player. This is one game I'm probably going to crush Jay in.
Yeah.
Right off the bat. Now, I am using a difficult team. There are easy teams to play, and there are veteran teams to play. I would recommend that you don't play the vampires until you've played the game a few times, because you'll get yourself in trouble. So, all right. So, in our little dugouts, you're going to have room. And, by the way, I got some Evil Dead miniatures. These are the Evil Dead miniatures from Zombie Side. And they're rip-offs, right? Because they didn't actually get the license, I don't think. So they look similar to the Evil Dead. These are going to be my coaches. So I got some coaches.
All right, chat. You've been warned. I am. This is my first game. So if you do, bet on me.
All right. So 1 coin.
You're risking it.
And these.
I will try my best, though.
So I forget how we do this. I've always just, since we we just track 2 things. We track the because that's normally that's turns, and then we'll just put the top one as re-rolls, even though it's the bottom ones.
Okay.
So that'll help you track.
So, turns.
So at the top, just put a coin on the BB
I don't have a coin.
space.
Do you have more coins? Give me a coin.
Oh, the Amazons have their own coins and packages. I think I left them downstairs, so instead use the Goblin one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Should be 2 coins in there, 2 little bits.
All right, got it. All right, so right there. And you got the footballs?
Yeah, we need some footballs. Did the Goblins have some footballs there?
Here's one.
One's all we need.
One spiky one.
Yeah, we'll do this one since it's like Halloween. Okay, green one.
That's very true.
Now, it has been a long time since I played the game, so even I'm going to be a little rusty. I wish I was on the ball here, but we've played like over 50 miniatures games in between, and so a lot of that stuff can get in the way.
All right.
Both coaches. Oh, I have a bunch of Blood Bowl things that I purchased that are really high quality and awesome, and I'm not even using them.
Well, let's use
I
them.
don't know if I'll be able to find them.
What were they?
Okay, I got some here. There was like some weather effects. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Got them. I had these custom made as well. This will remind us what the weather is.
Give me one, I'll peel it. Oh, okay. Very sunny. I gotcha. Is that something you keep track of?
Yeah, because the weather can change after the half. They start with the weather one way, and then the weather can change. I'll leave that cloud on there, actually. And all these really badass custom tokens. I wonder what I did with them all. And then I have like these individual player numbers and skill upgrades, because as the season levels up, like if you score a touchdown, your guy gets better in a season. Okay. And so these track all of the cool, upgrades that you can give to your team. So,
that sounds cool.
But we're not playing a season. We're playing a single off game.
Exhibition
match. But where did I put all my really cool bits? Bummer. something I'll have to find later and in the future. All right. So, both coaches roll a d3 and add their dedicated fans. This determines each team's fan factor.
Oh, that don't you buy those too?
Yeah,
You
you
have to
can
buy
buy
those?
fan factors if you want, but we're
Okay.
just gonna not do this. So
Yep.
then both coaches roll a d6, add the results together, and consult the weather.
All right. I got very sunny.
All right, take 1d6. We're gonna see what it is.
All right.
I got a 2 and a 5, so 5 plus 2 is 7. The weather table 4 to 10 is perfect conditions. Neither too cold nor too hot. A warm, dry, and slightly overcast day provides perfect conditions for Blood Bowl.
All right. Which one is
That's this one, the sun.
Nice. Yeah. Right there.
Nice. Yeah.
And then you roll at the second half.
Yeah. Sometimes, and kickoff events, well, I think it's actually kickoff events that can change the weather.
Each drive. It can change each drive.
Yeah. Can you just do
Yeah.
peel just the
Yep.
one? In fact, maybe we'll just leave the sun there in the middle. Okay. Take on journeymen. Well, if a team cannot field 11 players, then you take on journeymans. No, we don't need to. Both coaches decide if they'll purchase inducements. No, we won't. Prayers to Nuffle. If your team has more money than my team and more, it's imbalanced, like say you have $20,000 more dollars or $80,000 more dollars, I can start getting bonuses, and I roll on the Nuffle table. And they call it Nuffle because they saw NFL and they just pronounced it out loud, and it's a way to get around the licensing for games.
That's funny.
Nuffle. Determine the kicking team. A coin is flipped or dice are rolled to determine which team will play kickoff and which will receive.
Flip a coin.
We'll flip a coin. I'm going to say that BB is tails and the winged with, oops. I'm going to say the wings is heads. If you'll clear your die cam.
Yeah.
And BB is tails. And I'll clear my die cam. So, you're the visiting team. Since this is my home, you call it in the air. Ready?
All right. Heads.
Call it.
Heads.
It is heads. Would you like to kick or receive?
So do I get the ball? If I kick, do I get the ball in the second half?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll kick.
Okay. So you are choosing to kick to me and putting the pressure on me to try to get a score. All right. So now we will go ahead and set up. All right. So both coaches place all their players on the pitch. If there are more than 11, then you have to put the extra ones in your reserve box until the start of the next drive. Now, here are the rules. You got to set up fully within the area between their end zone and the line of skirmish. Neither team may set up any players beyond the line of skirmish into their opponent's half. Each team can only have 2 players each in each wide zone. And so basically you can only have 4 players in the wide zones. Each team must set up a minimum of 3 players within the center field directly adjacent to the line of skirmish. So the line of skirmish is right here, and the wings are right here.
Okay.
So anywhere here up to 4 players, up to 2 on each side. So say, for example, we got these vampires. These are runners. These are blitzers. Let me check what I've got. Oh, yeah, I've got blitzers. Blitzers are usually good at running and hitting somebody. Linemen are very simple, and, you know, they just they don't want to move before they hit somebody. They just want to hit somebody. So I need a minimum of 3. So I'm going to put, and I think the offense has to set up first, I believe.
Okay.
So that's me. So I'm setting up first. The kicking team set up first, followed by the receiving team. So I'm wrong.
Okay.
So you'll need to set up at least 3 models on the line of skirmish. This is usually where you'll put your crappy linemen.
All right.
And, okay.
And then everything
Yeah,
gets set up?
everything gets set up.
Okay.
So you're going to want to protect your flanks here because in Blood Bowl, since you don't know how to play, let me explain the rules quickly. You put a guy here. You see all of the squares around him are his zone of control. So anytime anybody moves into a zone of control, you're fine. As soon as they move out of the zone of control, your guy gets to, do something. Something may happen to where I fall down. So you're trying to exert a zone of control and leave no holes. Now, if you look here, all I would need to do is go this way, this way, this way. Hell, I can even go here,
Right.
and I never have to roll because you've left a little opening, right? And I can just run and go off. You only get 1 blitz per turn. What is a blitz? Well, normally you have to be adjacent to somebody to block them, to try to knock them on the floor, block them. But every team gets 1 blitz. And usually you want to use your blitzers because they'll have re-rolls because they're blitzers. What is a blitz? Basically, you can move first, and then once you get adjacent, then hit.
Okay.
And the other thing is the throwers can make a pass, and they can throw as far as they want, but it's going to be harder. The further you're throwing, the harder it is going to be.
Okay.
That might be where my fancy stuff is. I need to go get the templates because templates are very important in the game.
Yeah.
So we have a pass template, and you can pass, and and everybody is allowed to move once. So once you move, what we usually do is we use these beads here to determine who has moved and who hasn't moved.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna give you some beads. Give you blue. And I'll take red for blood.
Alrighty.
So you put a little bead next to them, and that way we know they've moved. And I am going to go and get the box for the game so I can get all the templates.
All right. Very squishy. Okay. No luck.
I'm going to give you the rule book so you can go through that. And what the hell did I do with my set? Because I don't know if we can play with it. Well, we can. Give me a second, Jen. This might take me a little bit. I'm gonna go downstairs. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then I'll look for my templates. It sucks because this is my favorite game, so I don't know why I moved it. Probably because it's my favorite, and I put it somewhere.
Yeah.
So shit. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. That'll be a definite thing to think about is killing all his thralls. He did try to stack up on them. Oh, that's a good idea. There, Foxfire. I think I might do that. Okay. Okay, good to know, Trish. Okay.
Oh no. How
Can't
can
find it.
this be? What? Wow. Fuck. Well, I don't know if we can play. What the fuck? My favorite game. Wonder if I. No, I honestly can't think of where I put it. Meeny. I'm gonna go two runners, but we may. I mean, you could print out the templates, I think,
Yeah.
but I mean, I might as well just get another set. Fuck. Can't believe it. What did I do?
Gotta be around here somewhere. They didn't go anywhere.
You know, I think I've been wanting other people to play. You know, what's interesting is there's only one football field here. I have 2 custom football fields.
Oh, really?
And so maybe if I find where that's at, give me a little bit more.
I think he's got 2 runners for the Vamps.
There it is. I just didn't look well enough, hard enough. In fact, I found Dungeon Bowl 2 and Deathmatch. What the hell is that? So here's the starter set. And then here's Dungeon Bowl, a subterranean game of Blood Bowl where they're like, this is really cool because it's like you play in a dungeon, right? And it's like schools of magic and stuff.
Oh,
So
wow.
that is definitely something I can't wait to play.
Yeah, we need to try that.
This was a gaming supplement I never even looked at. Deathmatch. Have no idea how that changes. Oh, brand new rooms and 2 new colleges for Dungeon Bowl.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is brand new team. It's an expansion for Dungeon Bowl.
Cool.
Deathmatch. And then here is the what you need to play, the 2nd season edition, and it probably has all of my extras. Yep. Here's the 7s pitch. This is my favorite way to play 7-on-7. It's a little faster. And here's all my supplements, my cheat sheets for quick reference, and the cool little upgraded tokens and pins and ball marker. because we like to be able to see. And then, see, these were the old weather ones. See how they're so small?
Oh, yeah.
I had that guy that did that.
Make them big.
Make them bigger for me. And then here are the templates. So this is pretty much throwing the ball.
Okay.
How far
Yeah, I
it
see
could
that
go.
over here. Yeah.
All right. And the scatter. We will use the ball template just because it's a little nicer and cleaner than this tiny little ball. Cheat sheets. Team rosters, because we did a season.
Oh, cool.
With Patrick and Joe and Alex. And I want to do another season. I was thinking, because football's going on right now. That's when I was waiting to try to do another season and actually do a real season. But yeah. All right. Cool. Good to go. All right. So now we'll go ahead and finish off this. So you've got your offense. Now I need to set up the receiving team. Okay. So yeah, your line looks really nice and stacked. And I feel thralls are shitty. Oh, perfect. Okay. Let's get, and then some blitzers, so I can have 2 on the wing, and let's get the thrower way here in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're gonna put these guys in reserve. How many do you have here? 1, 2, 3,
I have 11
4.
on the
Okay,
field.
you got 11. Good. Runners. We're gonna take the runners. Oh man, I don't know. And I guess like that.
Yeah, I know. I just kind of
This is something that you figure out as you play.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You learn your team's strength and weaknesses. You learn where the guys are. It's a good thing then that because this can help a lot winning, right? And you got me where I don't know what I'm doing because it's a new team, and plus I haven't played in a while. But I'm gonna catch on probably a lot quicker than you are. All right, so now we go ahead and do the kickoff event.
Right? Yeah. So it's a D6 and a D8, right? Oh, I get to place it. I get to place it, and then I roll the D6 and D8.
So the kickoff. Once the coach of the kicking team makes a kickoff, nominate the kicking player. Who's going to kick the ball? Kind of useless. There's not a lot. And then place the kick. A good kick can help. The coach of the kicking team places the ball in any square they wish, occupied or unoccupied, in the receiving team's half of the pitch. So anywhere in my half.
So put it over there in the corner.
Like here,
up,
here,
down,
here.
Down one.
Down one?
Yeah, right there.
Here, okay. Now, so then it's going to scatter from this point, and the kick deviates. Kicking the ball is not a precise art. A bad kick can see the ball land wildly off target. The coach of the kicking team rolls both a D8 and a D6. Okay.
All right. So it looks like, what, 6 and 6?
6 and 6, yeah. Okay, so what that does is we take this, and every time we're going to use the same orientation. 1 is north, 8 is south, so we place that on there. And, in fact, they have it here, but we'll just use this. So 6, which is this direction. Oh, okay, that worked. And then 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice.
I kicked it right at him.
Kicked it right to him. So then the ball goes right here. But because it actually lands on the guy, I think my guy needs to make a roll to catch it.
Right. I think I saw that.
Yeah, the kicking ball is let's see. At this moment, the ball itself is still high in the air. No attempts can be made to catch it until after the kickoff event. So first things first, we do the kickoff event.
Yep.
So immediately after the kick has been deviated, while the ball is still high on the air, the kicking team rolls 2d6. Roll 2d6.
2d6.
Ooh, 8. Okay, 8 is changing weather. Son of a bitch. Make a new roll on the weather table and apply the new result. Okay. Well, then the weather was you and me both rolling a d6.
Yeah.
So take 1, and I'll take 1. I got a 5.
6.
Oh, no.
That's it.
Pouring rain, 11. A torrential downpour leaves the player soaked and the ball slippery. Apply a -1 modifier every time the player makes an agility test to catch, pick up the ball, or attempt to interfere with a pass. So there's rain coming down in my face. If you want to build pouring rain. There's a little cloud with the thingy. Okay, so there's -1 to my vampire thrower. Luckily, this guy is my vampire thrower, which is basically the best that it could have ever been, because I need to roll a 2+ to catch the ball.
Oh, it's going to be a 3+ now.
But now it's going to be a 3+ to
Okay.
catch the ball.
That's kind of cool.
All right.
Still very, very easily done.
Okay. All right, so let's see what the vampire thrower can do here. He's got skills. So he's got bloodlust. He's got hypnotic, gaze, pass, and regeneration. You know what might help is if you download on your phone. I think there's an app for Blood Bowl that'll quickly tell you what some of these. It's BB Coach Assistant.
Oh, yeah. Let's check that
And that'll give you all the skills.
Cool.
The only crappy part is they broke down the skills into different so I'm just going to blow up the trees so that all the skills are listed when I come and look. So Bloodlust. Well, I need to update this app because this is the newest team. So in that case, I'm going to go into the
Hey, what's it called?
BB Coach Assistant. Coach's Assistant. It may not even be available anymore. BB Coach Assistant. That was a long time ago when I got that. Do you have the...
Nope.
It's not available anymore? Vincent Studio. VV Coaches. I think it's still there.
There's,
Just type in Blood Bowl.
yeah. There's one called Death Pitch.
Are
That
you on
one- yeah, that
iPhone
one.
or something?
Yeah.
Oh, you're on iPhone. Boo!
Whatever.
I don't know what the hell that's gonna be then for you. All right, Bloodlust. So Bloodlust is a new trait. To keep control of their wits, vampires need a supply of fresh blood. Whenever a player with this trait activates, after declaring their action, they have to roll a d6, adding 1 to the roll if they declared a block or a blitz. If they roll equal to or higher than the number shown in brackets, they may activate as normal. If the player rolls lower than the number shown in brackets or rolls a natural 1, they may continue their activation as normal, though they may change their declared action to a move if they wish. If the player that declared an action that can only be performed once per team turn, such as a blitz, this will still count as that action. At the end of their activation, they may bite an adjacent thrall lineman, standing prone or stunned. If they bite a thrall, immediately make an injury roll for the thrall, treating any casualty as a badly hurt. This will not cause a turnover unless the thrall was holding the ball. If they do not bite a thrall for any reason, then a turnover is caused. So I have a way to sort of mitigate. So if I roll a 1 on any vampire, because I think all the vampires are Bloodlust 2+. If I roll a 1, then I have to at least end my turn adjacent to a thrall to bite him to avoid a turnover. Otherwise, an automatic turnover is caused. The player loses their tackle zone until they're next activated and will immediately drop the ball if they're holding it.
Wow.
So he's like, he just like doesn't care about nothing anymore. If the player was in the opposing end zone, no touchdown is scored. If a player who failed this roll wants to make a pass, handoff, or score, they must bite a thrall before they perform the action or the score. Okay, well, that's what Bloodlust is. And I will look up the BB coach assistant for anything else. But I think I can give you one of these cheat sheets.
They got it on here. This on this app that I downloaded.
And that app is what, Death Zone or something?
It's called
Let me see if I've got that.
Death Pitch.
Or if that's exclusive to. No, I see it. Let's both use it. But who knows when it's last been updated.
It's got the Amazon on here.
Really? Okay.
But I don't see how to add the special players.
Yeah,
or star players.
They may not have that. But you don't need to know that. You've got the cards. So the cards will tell you, and then we'll just go into the traits. Okay, cool. So, so what else does the Vampire Thrower have? Hypnotic Gaze, Pass, and Regeneration. So Hypnotic Gaze is something that the vampires had. Instead of a block, perform one agility roll with a -1 for each possible marking. On success, the target loses their tackle zone. Okay. So I can stare at you, and you can kind of just, you would lose that area of control, and I can have. So one vampire can look at you and like freeze you while another one runs. That's pretty cool.
That Bow Constrictor has that too.
Nice. Because, yeah, it's like, what is that Disney animation where the snake's eyes are glowing or doing the fun?
I think that's Jungle Book.
Jungle Book. Pass, regeneration. Well, shit, I don't have. I do have pass, but I'm looking for like a reroll. Yeah, what's the reroll on picking up the ball? I think the Amazons might have some of that. What are some of your skills and traits? Say, for example, your, I don't know. Do you have runners? What do you have?
No, I've got the blitzers.
Yeah.
Line women's and blockers.
Sure hands, I think it was.
Defensive, dodge, hit, run, jump up.
Oh, Jesus. They're like elves. Okay, so with dodge, just so you know how your team plays with dodge, normally people care about these tackle zones a lot, but with dodge, you have to care about them a little less because you get free rerolls every time you fail a tackle zone roll. You can reroll it. So they can go in and out a little bit easier than other teams. All right. Well, I don't actually get to reroll a thing here. So I am going to attempt to catch the ball. So my agility is a 2+. So I need a 3 because it's raining. Got it. Whew. Scary. Okay. So I've got the ball now. And now I have to deal with Bloodlust. Let's see if this app has it. It does. When a player activates, you must roll a d6, add 1 for a blitz or a block action. Well, I'm not blitzing or blocking. Actually, let me get some of the rest of this stuff set up first. So you don't have to immediately, once you catch the ball, then you get to kind of go set things up. Then once you choose to activate with this person, that's when things happen. All right. The thing is, here's Boa Constrictor. I have no idea. What's the strength of Boa Constrictor?
3.
3. Okay. Oh, that's pretty weak. 3 is not strong. What about this Amazon over here?
3.
Okay.
All of them are 3, except for the croc.
I guess that kind of makes sense because the Amazons are a little skinny.
Yeah.
And so I'm either going to try to burst a hole here or burst a hole here. I think I'll burst a hole here. How do we do this? Well, let's set it up, right? I am going to move my star player, Ivan the Animal, Death Shroud. He's got Block, Disturbing Presence, Juggernaut, Loner, Regeneration, Strip Ball, Tackle. Jesus, he's got everything. Special rules, Dwarven Scourge. Once per game when an opposition player is knocked down as a result of a block performed by Ivan, you may add an additional +1 to the armor roll or injury, so he'll try to fuck you up. If it's against a Dwarven player, it's a +2. So he hates dwarves. All right. Block, Disturbing Presence, Juggernaut, Loner. All right. I'm going to move him here. 1, 2, 3. You go by his speed. His speed is 6. So as long as I don't exceed 6, I'm cool. But there's another cool thing called pushing it. So you can go up to 2 more spaces than you normally are able to. So his movement value is actually 8 if you really want.
Yeah.
But for each space, you roll a dice. If you roll a 1, then you fumble, and it's a turnover, and you fuck up. You drop the ball. All right, but we're only going to move 4. And why am I doing that? Because the more people you have, like 2-on-1, the easier the rolls are going to be.
Okay.
Because so as long as this guy is not in somebody else's tackle zone, like let's say Boa Constrictor was here, then it wouldn't have mattered that I put that guy there because he can cover him, right? So I don't get 2v1. It's 2v2 still. So in this instance, it's 2v1. Well, what does that do? It just adds +1 strength to whoever is going to make the action. I don't want him to make the action because that would use my blitz. I'm trying to save my blitz for that one. So I'm going to have this guy hit her. What is my thrall strength is only a 3. So normally, if it's a 3 versus a 3, the dice you're going to use, you're only going to use 1 blocking dice. But you want to try to beat that number, right? So by having my guy go 2-on-1, I get to add another dice because I beat my total strength of 4 versus your strength of 3. So let's do that. So that means that this guy went, and now this guy is taking a block action. And you can take as many block actions as you want.
And block does what?
Block is, think of it as tackle. Think block, tackle.
Okay.
It's the same thing. So we're doing a block. This guy's blocking that one and attempting to tackle. So we're looking for, you want to see explosions. That's what you want to see.
Okay.
You do not want to see skulls. You don't want to see skulls because you fall down. Yeah. Arrows, you get to push a person back, and you get to choose one of the 3 squares that they get pushed back into. So,
one of what 3 squares?
Depending on the direction that your guy's in. So if it's head on like this, he's either going to go she's either going to go here, here, or here. Because this one's already occupied, you have to go here. If all 3 were occupied, then you can do a little train and push. Okay. And one strategy that's really, really cool is trying to push people into the crowd. Because if you ever get somebody that's on the side and you push them into the crowd comes down and kicks their ass and like beats them up. And they're more than likely going to get very injured.
Okay.
All right. So, normally a good practice in Blood Bowl is try to make all of your moves first before you set up your actual rolls. Because You want to go from less risky to most risky.
Okay.
So in this instant, let's just say that I didn't do that yet. I want to try to set up other things first. Let's move this lady. This lady can move what? She can move, 8? Damn. This girl's fast. Even though she's a big lady, she can go 8. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to block my own people. 7, and that's her turn. What does this big boy do? Bloodlust. Oh, wait a minute. So that's the thing about playing vampires. You remember, if I roll a 1,
Yeah, roll. You have to
my
roll
turn's
every
over.
turn.
Your turn happens.
Oh, okay.
That's what a turnover is, and I definitely don't want that. So 1, 2, 3. She was on the other side right here. No, right here. All right. So I don't want to do that because
you have to
there
test
is a small chance that I could fuck that up.
Yeah.
Oh no. If I move her and move her next to a thrall, I'll bite.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I'll bite her. So let me do that now. I will activate her as long as I don't roll a 1. Okay, we're good. So we'll do that. What she did originally. Learning the vampires. Here we go. I see another thing here. Do you see it? I see it. I'm going to activate her. Don't roll a 1. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She can move up to 8. So we're good. We're not blitzing. But you see what I'm doing? I'm setting up another 2v1 right here. Okay, so back here, she's going to move here. And then this guy is going to hit that Amazon. All right, that will be 2 dice. So that is a pushback. So if you have a higher number and you roll 2, you get to choose the result. I get to choose the result. If I'm lower than you, I roll 2 dice and you choose the result. Got it?
Lower what? What do you mean lower?
If my strength was a 3
okay,
and
okay.
yours a 4 and I'm trying to tackle
yeah.
you, I have to roll 2 dice and you choose the result.
Okay.
If mine is higher than yours, I choose between the 2. If we equal, it's just a straight up 1 die roll and you're forced to go with it. And I think if you double the toughness, like a 6 versus a 3, then you roll 3 dice. That's why you're given 3 blocking dice and I choose. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
If it was a 3
you.
going up against a 6, I roll 3 and you choose the result.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right. So since I rolled 2 blocks or 2 pushbacks, I get to choose.
Now, does the dodge come into effect at all?
Yes. Yes. Here's where dodge comes into effect. Let's see. So dodge allows you, once per turn during their activation, they can re-roll a failed agility test when attempting to dodge. Also, this player can choose to use this skill when targeted by a block action with a stumble. Okay, so what is a stumble? Well, if I rolled this, then that technically would tackle you. But because you have dodge, it doesn't tackle you. This is a stumble. So you have 1 result on the dice that you can ignore. That's bad for you. But you can ignore this if you have dodge. So that's stumble. If the target of the block, if they have the dodge, the result becomes a pushback. Otherwise, you get tackled. But anyway, so it's a pushback.
It's just pushback.
Now, obviously, I want to push you, and my choice is here, here, or here. Here, here, or here. But because there is a free space, I have to push you into the free space.
Okay.
Yeah. The best way would have been to come and blitz them from the side so that you get that 1 of 3 spaces, and
that way,
they have
yeah.
no choice
Okay.
but to knock you into the crowd. But in this instance, I tried to do that. Now, whenever you successfully block a person, you can choose to follow up, which means go into the space that they previously were in.
Right.
To continue to push them. But in this instance, that's kind of stupid because I would be setting myself up to get knocked into the crowd. But that would be 3-on-1, so maybe it's not as stupid. And what would be the benefit? The benefit would be I'm touching you, so if you want to leave, you would have to do an agility test. Which is a dodge, right? Yeah. Yeah, a dodge. So your people are going to be able to dodge out, so I'm not going to do it because if you were a dwarf and you have very shitty agility, I would do it.
Yeah.
Because if you wanted to leave me, you're probably going to fall on your face. All right, so we're still good. We're still going. He went.
Well, take this one off because he hasn't gone yet.
He did.
No,
Oh, right.
No,
now would be the time to do it, I think. Well, maybe we'll move. Oh, shit. Let's put this big boy here first. And then we're going to go ahead and this one to this Amazon there. So, see, there's the stumble. So I get to choose. Normally, I would choose this. If you were any other team but the Amazons, you would get tackled.
Okay.
But because you have dodge, this counts as this all the time. So it's good for you. It's just a pushback. So so either here, here, or here. I'll go here. And if I follow up, I'm giving you a 2-on-1. But there's play like this guy's garbage. These guys are cool. And I'm going to tie up your cool with my garbage.
Yeah.
But since you have dodge, maybe not. It's not really doing much.
Now, does this guy have to roll for the bloodlust? He's a vampire, right?
Oh, yeah, he might be. Let me go and see what he had to do first. So usually the big guys, they're kind of dumb, and they might not do what you ask them to do. This is, he had a bloodlust of 3+. Oh. So let me instead, with something that risky, man, that sucks. Well, but I'll he can just feed off of somebody.
Yeah, right.
So let me try it. Oh, thank God. So we got it. And where did I put him? Here. All right. Loner 4+. What does loner mean? Loner. To use a team reroll on that player, you have to roll a d6 greater than the loner value. Do you have any loners?
Yeah. That's
the big guy?
Yeah, boa constrictor.
Is a loner? Yeah.
Yeah, and the big guy's a loner.
So as long as you don't use any of your rerolls on that particular player, you don't ever have to worry about that. Okay.
That's kind of stinks.
Yeah, there's little balancing things because they're so powerful.
Yeah.
When all their stats get so high. Hypnotic gaze, is that gonna when do I get to use this hypnotic gaze? The strength of the vampire. Instead of a block with pre-movement allowed, perform one agility roll.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah. But I have to be adjacent to you. Let's check out hypnotic gaze. New trait. I guess hypnotic gaze was in the game already. I kind of want to see it spelled out for me. What is hypnotic gaze? Is it a mutation? maybe a trait. There it is. During their activation, this player may perform a Hypnotic Gaze special action. There is no limit to how many players with this trait may perform this special action each turn. To perform a Hypnotic Gaze, nominate a single standing opposition player that has not lost their tackle zone and that this player is marking. So it's like a block that just turns off a tackle zone at a -1. This player may move before performing the special action. So they're free blitzes, but they're less powerful. That's what makes the vampire special. I can blitz more than once, basically. So I've set up a blitz, but I set it up poorly because I have my vampire blitzer here, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to blitz. And it's only a 1-on-1. However, my vampire thrower strength is 4. What's your...
He's only a strength of 3.
Show him on the camera.
Yep.
3. ST3. Good. So I got lucky. Well, first things first, I need to do Bloodlust. Oh no, Bloodlust is 3+. Got it. Whew. Okay. I will blitz, which I have the higher strength, so 2 dice. Ooh, bad result. I would knock myself out, but obviously I'm going to choose the tackle. So that's a successful tackle. And I will put you down in either this, or this. I'm going to put you down here.
Let me look at what's sidestep.
Oop, that might help. Yeah, that might help.
Sidestep. If the player is pushed back for any reason, they are not moved into that square.
You get to choose what square you move
opposing by the opposing.
Yeah, Alex, I think you played with a lot of little halflings, and they were sidestepping all over the damn place. It was annoying. But in this instance, I just did a straight-up tackle. So.
And then dodge don't help. What's the tail? Prehensile tail do? Attempting to dodge. Okay, you can't dodge.
I am not going to follow up.
Yeah, and then Hypnotic Gaze. That's not until my turn.
All right, let's see what we could do here. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one already went.
This one right there.
That one went. All right, I'm gonna move the ball. Vampire thrower can only move 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 6. I'm a little far back. Now I can pass the ball if I want it. Let's try to pass the ball. But to activate this person, the vampire thrower, Bloodlust 2.2. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll pass the ball to the vampire runner here. So my pass skill on my thrower is PA 2+. From this one to this one, here we go. Got it. Oh, it's raining, so it would have been 3+.
Yeah.
Still got it.
still got it. Yeah.
All right, but she has to attempt to catch the ball. So catching the ball with a vampire runner, you look at the agility, is a 2+. Well, it's raining. I forgot it was raining. So I need a 3+. Got it.
Cool.
All right. And that completes that guy. And so now I've just got these, the thralls, basically.
Now, does the range have anything to do? Like, if you were trying to, it was over here, like a long one, would that have anything to do with it? Like throwing and.
Yeah, but because it gives a -1 for each range band.
Oh,
But
right.
because you're in the range band right here of the first one, 3 spaces away, 1, 2, 3, there's no penalty. And then 4, 5, 6, son of a bitch.
There.
Yep.
So like that.
And then it was 3 spaces, 1, 2, 3. All right, let's this thrall versus this person right here with the help of this guy. So that is a 4 versus a 3, right?
Yeah.
Well, check.
Yeah, they're 3.
All your players are 3,
Yep.
even your blitzers,
Yep.
except for your star players.
My these guys are 4s. but
Tackled.
My blockers are 4s.
All right, there's one other thing we're forgetting. So every time somebody is successfully tackled, you check against their armor to see if you hurt them. This is how you beat players up. So I'm going to go and check against this boa constrictor's armor. I think I roll 2 dice. 6. What's his armor?
Which one is that?
Boa constrictor.
Yeah. Which?
AV armor value.
Oh, okay. 9+.
All right, so I would have had to roll a 9 or more to hurt him.
Okay.
So 6 does nothing. What about the person that I just knocked down
That
just now?
is a line woman.
Yeah.
And they are 8+.
8+.
Yeah.
All right, let me roll that. Come on, 8. I would have to roll a 6. Nope. 3. You're safe. Be 1 block dice, not 2. As you have an assist, but also a negative. What's the negative? The guy stood next to the croc. There's
No,
nobody
he's
next
back.
to the
Yeah,
croc.
he's back 1. The croc is back 1.
First time you're wrong. I guess the camera angle you're not seeing. You're not seeing anything. Oh, I see what you're
Oh,
saying.
this guy
This
right here.
one is
Interfering.
marking him.
Yeah.
So, gotcha. Yeah, then that would be a 1-on-1. Roger. All right, let's redo it.
Yep.
We're just rolling 1 dice. Hey, tackle. Same result.
Okay.
See how it's much riskier now. Now, since I've moved all my players, I don't care if I get a turnover now.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to go ahead and 1-on-1 here. Push back. Push you back here and push this. And this one way over here against that one.
That's a 4, though.
This one's a 4? I
Yeah.
thought you said all your players are 3s.
No, these ones. So that one and this one are 4s.
All right, the ones that are on the ground are 4s. Well, I'm not going to go against a 4 then. I'm just going to keep my
They're
person.
the blockers.
Blocker.
I have
Okay.
2 blockers here.
All right, so that was turn 1. So if I take my dial, don't move yours
Yeah.
because you haven't done turn 1 yet. I'm going to move it over to the 1 slot.
Okay.
And so now I will remove my beads, and it is your turn.
Because all your dudes, you did.
All my dudes
you
are
went
done.
with all your dudes. Okay.
Mhm.
And then that has the ball. All right. So, what do I have to do to get them up? How does that
So
process all
getting
work?
up is free. It costs you 2 movement. It's either 2 or 3 movement to stand up.
Yeah, 2 or 3. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I think it's 2.
2. So he moves 6.
3, Jingo. 3. Roger.
Okay, so there's 3. There's 4.
Mm-hmm.
I just leave them there.
Yep. Setting up a block in the future.
Yeah. Move that 1 to 1.
Yep.
Just leave them there.
Mm-hmm. If you don't want to use your blitz, don't forget your snake has a hypnotic gaze.
Yeah.
So he could walk over and then attempt to hypnotic gaze.
Oh, so
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you fail a hypnotic gaze, I don't think there's a turnover. So I think you might as well try it because there's no penalty. If the test is passed, the nominated player loses their tackle zone until they are activated. This player may move before performing this. However, once the special action has been performed, you may not move further. Yeah, so there's no reason not to. So, shit, I should have done it. So, what is your
It's a 4+.
agility? Your agility is a
Oh.
3+?
my agility is 3+. Yeah.
Well, it goes up to a 4+ when you're making a hypnotic gaze. It's just a generic -1
Okay.
when you're trying to exert your control over somebody.
So 4.
Hey, you got him.
All right.
So this guy no longer has a tackle zone.
All right.
And I can mark that. Usually there's a little marker, but
Now, if I stand up and move, staying inside your tackle zone, I don't have any penalty, right?
if you stand up, where did you move?
So if I stand up right here,
yeah.
and then move over
Nope.
1,
If you move from one tackle zone to another tackle zone space, it does count.
so you would have to I would have to dodge, right?
You'd have to dodge.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to dodge.
Okay.
Well, actually, before I do that, because I might
Yeah,
I might
you want
mess
to
it
do
up. I want
the
to do other
safe
things.
rolls.
Yeah.
There you go. You're already getting
All
the
right.
game.
Okay.
Set up your safe stuff or set up 2-on-1s.
Yeah. So we'll move this one over here. Or actually, I can move just straight up. Leave that one there. Oh man, I gotta get this guy away.
Yep. We can maybe go big boy on big boy action with a blitz. If you knock down my big boy, that might help a lot. Or
All right, so just stand up
and stay.
and stay.
Okay, good. Because if you were to stand up and move there, normally it'd be a -1 because you're in somebody's tackle zone. But
Yeah.
tackle zones stack when you're trying to move through them, so it'd be a -2 because this guy's also contributing to
Okay.
that space. So your agility is a what?
Their agility is 3+.
So it would have been a 4, but then the stacking tackle zone, it would have been a 5 plus the roll, which is hard. But you have a reroll because you're dodge, so you would have rolled twice to get a 5. Okay, that's hard.
I guess that's it for now. Let's start doing some other things. That's the only.
Put
well,
a
actually,
blue bead next to the one that stood up.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna start off with the easy one.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
So that's a blocker.
Yeah.
On the throw.
So this is a 4 against a 3.
Yeah.
But you're also getting an assist. So now it's a 5 versus a 3, but still it's only 2 dice until you can get it to a 6 versus a 3. So 2 dice and you choose.
All right.
No,
Oops.
you got to use both of them as the blocking dice. Go ahead and re-roll that other one. Well, I guess you could. It doesn't matter because I do not have a dodge. So either one of those results. So now because this one's hitting me, it's either this, or this. Which space do you want to knock me down in? You're coming from a corner. And
go straight back.
Boom, like that. Do you want to have a free follow-up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Go ahead and put a bead. Oh, and then roll to injure my guy. Roll 2 dice, 2 d6.
D6s, okay.
And it's pretty easy to injure. 8+.
8+. 8.
Ah, you got him. Okay. Forgot how this one works. So now we roll to see if he gets knocked off the field. Damn you. Okay. Where is the...
No, it's just defensive and dodge. That's all for those guys.
Injury table. 2d6. Roll 2d6. Okay. You're looking to roll high.
Yeah, so 5.
Oh, that's nothing. That's stunned. The player immediately becomes stunned. What is stunned? Basically another level of so face down.
Okay.
So now I'll have to go face up first and do nothing else. And then my next turn I can stand up.
Okay.
So face down.
Can he like?
You can get KO'd or you can kill me.
Can he hit him while he's down or?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it would be a foul. And your guy already went, so it would have to be somebody else.
Yeah.
So you would hit me while I'm down. What does that do? Well, you get to roll for free on the injury chart to try to kill me or knock me off the field. But the ref might see it, and you roll a dice to see if the ref sees it or not. If the ref sees it, your guy gets knocked off the field.
Okay, all right.
That's what orc teams love to pile it on. Chaos teams and orc teams. All right.
All right, so next one we'll do...
Snake Lady.
Yeah, that's the thrower.
Or it's on doubles, yeah.
Yes, strength 3. So. And
you can also buy rep. You can pay off the reps before a game, so they'll look the other way when you do that.
All right. So going in with that. So it's 2 dice.
But you're just moving with that one, right? And then hitting with this one, or are you using a blitz?
Oh, so hit. Okay, so you have to move or hit. Okay.
Yeah. Or you can move and hit, but it's going to cost you your blitz.
Yeah, and you only get one
blitz per turn.
Okay. Now I'll hit with the other one.
Okay. So that'll be 4 versus 3, 2 dice, and you choose.
So 2 dice, right?
Yeah, 2 blocking dice.
Yeah. So the skull.
Yeah, you don't want to choose the skull. You'll want to choose the tackle.
That's against me, right?
Your girl would get knocked down. Yeah. But in this instance, my guy gets knocked down here, here, here.
Right there is fine.
Here?
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to follow up?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and put a bead. All right, right flank has been completely collapsed here.
Armor, right?
Yep. Roll 2 dice.
2d6.
And if you roll an 8 or more.
No, 6.
Whew. Okay.
All right, so next, let's do... try to put this guy down and just block. So we'll move that in to hit that vampire.
You're doing blitz.
Yes. Well,
Hit which vampire?
this one right here.
Okay.
With that one, it's yeah. Let's do that blitz.
Okay.
Well, let me see what this hit and run does.
All right. That's hit and run.
Yeah.
Not gonna be a good. This is not gonna be good for you.
If I do hit and run.
No, if you do this, because you're doing a 3 versus a 4, right? It's possible. Now, see, when you come in here, this one is being marked by him. So you're just doing a 1-on-1, because it wouldn't be 2-on-1. It'd be 1-on-1.
Well, what if I do it like that?
You can do that. That'll work. Yeah. So if you're coming, and that was there, right?
Yeah.
So you can come here, blitz. Yeah. And so now your 3 goes up to a 4 because of that.
Yeah.
Because this one is marking this one,
Right,
so that
right,
doesn't.
right.
So 4-on-4, yeah, straight up roll. 1 die.
Oh, because he's a strength 4, right?
Yeah, that's my blitzer. Who's the strength 4?
All right. So after I do a block action, I can immediately move 1 square for free, ignoring.
Yeah, but that's a block,
Tackle
not
zones.
a blitz. So what you could do is, if you were already in a position to block, you block, and then you can
Then move. Okay. Okay.
and move the way you want. Obviously, you can always have that free follow-up.
What is? All right. Yeah. So just straight up roll.
Straight
then.
up.
So what's that?
That's
do?
a bad one. So you knocked yourself out. Now when you do that, you get tackled, and it's a turnover, which means your turn's over. It goes immediately to my turn. So you can choose. Do you want to use? You have how many rerolls? You have 1 reroll.
I have 1 reroll.
And you get 1 reroll per half. So you get that reroll back.
Yeah.
If you
I
want
definitely
to-
want to do that then.
Do you want to reroll it?
Yeah, I'll reroll it.
Okay. Using your 1 reroll.
Use my 1 crappy reroll.
All right, that's a
Pushback.
better result.
Yeah.
It's just a pushback. Not the result you wanted, but at least you still get to do what you want to do.
Yeah.
So he would either get pushed here, here, or here. Gots to go in the empty spot.
Right.
And that does do you good because you've created a traffic jam. I can't really. So do you want to follow up?
Yes. Let's
Okay.
do that. Let's follow up.
All right.
Stand touch, 101, 3 to 3.
Or you have that special ability. No, because that's on a block, not a blitz.
Yeah. All right. So let's do this one now.
Yep.
Oh, that.
Well, you already did
I
your
already
blitz.
I already did my blitz.
Yeah,
on it,
put your blue bead
Yeah.
there.
All right. All right.
Yeah. See, I would have saved your blitz for that one.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's your learning.
I'll just move up there. And then we'll move him. Get him in there.
Ooh, okay, big boy, ready to go. Now, does your guy have any like dumb thick skull?
Yeah.
What is
yeah,
it?
So he has animal savagery.
Oh, that's He might hurt your own people.
I know. That's why I was trying to get them out of the way first. But
All right. So, before any action, including while knocked down or without a tackle zone, roll 1d6. On a roll of 1 to 3, one adjacent teammate is tackled.
we're good.
Nope, that's a 6.
Yeah, 6.
Nice.
All right.
He is under control.
All right. So we're gonna hit that thrall.
With who?
Him.
This one on the side.
Oh no.
That would be a
That
blitz.
was a blitz. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll hit him with that one on the side.
Okay, then yeah, you're gonna have
I got remember
a 4
that.
versus a 3.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2 dice, 2 blocking dice, not
Yep.
d6s, and
Then
go
I
ahead.
get to pick which one, right?
Yeah. Oh, how did you manage that? Well, it was towards the end of your turn anyway,
it's-
right?
Yeah,
So
that's
you're
the
all
last
right.
person anyway.
Yeah, so you're good. So you get knocked down, and I get to go against your armor.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's 11. Uh-oh. 11 on the injury table, casualty. The player becomes a casualty.
You gotta beat my armor, and then
That's your arm. I did beat your arm.
and then you roll it again.
That's true. Thank you. So we beat your armor.
Yep.
Now we go to the injury table,
Now,
and if I
yeah.
roll that again, we'll see that. Nope. So that is a stunned. Stunned face down on the pitch.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Look at that. Jay's already catching on.
All right.
Okay, so my turn. I go to move your turn marker to 1 since that was your first. Now here's my second, and we've got a few more tries here to try to get to that end zone. All right, my goal is to open up a hole here. Okay. I'm good. This is good for me. Oh, yeah. Clear your bead. So. This is a runner. I could do a handoff. It's in the rain. I'm not sure if the rain will affect a handoff. We'll look that up. Okay. All right. We'll try to collapse that side, that boa constrictor. I'm going to move. I'm going to do a blitz right off the bat. We're going to go 1, 2. Oh, shit. That'd be a 4 on a 4. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And then blitz. Or maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do the blitz.
Roll your bloodlust.
But I have to do the bloodlust. Okay, so I think it was before you take the action, because can I bite the person that's next to me right here? At the end of the activation, they may bite an adjacent lineman teammate standing prone or stunned. If they bite the teammate, make an injury roll. Damn it. It's risky. I'll do it. Whew. Close. This was for the vampire runner. 2+.
2+.
We got it. Right there. Okay, so we did the blitz. We're coming around the backside. We're doing 2 dice versus 1. Thank God. Whew. Tackle.
You don't want to take the other one?
No. And we'll put you down in the only available space there. And let's try to hurt that star player. What's the armor on Boa?
9.
Nothing.
You should get hurt yourself for that.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay. So we got that set up. Now let's take the easy ones, right? So this guy is going to face up.
Yeah.
This guy is going to stand and stay. And we've got a 2-on-1 here, so the thrall will, let's do the thrall, and it's 2 I choose. Either we both go down or I push you. I will push you. So push you into the only available space, and I will follow up. Okay. Well, this is nice here, because now we could do this on this with help from this one. So another two die block. Dodge.
Yeah.
So it is just simply pushing. And do I want to follow up? No. Well, maybe. No. So that just freed up this guy now. This guy's not in anybody's tackle zone, which is good. How fast is that guy? That is Ivan the Animal. He moves at 6. He's a loner. He's not a vampire. He's disturbing presence.
What's that mean?
I don't know. I'm going to have to look it up. But I think it has something to do with if you tried to tackle him.
Let's adjust the camera angle.
What happened?
You can't see what's going on.
This camera? You can't see?
Yeah, just for the action over here.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you. Disturbing presence and Juggernaut is what I want to know. I'll look it up.
Juggernaut is when performing a block action as part of a blitz action, but not on its own. This player can choose to treat both down results as a push back results.
Okay, that's cool.
Additionally, during a block action, as part of a blitz,
the target may not use fend, stand firm, or wrestle.
Yeah.
Okay. Disturbing presence. Opponents within 3 squares suffer a -1 penalty to passes, throws, bomb throws, catching, and attempts to interfere with a pass. Okay, he's real scary apparently. All right, well, now that I've opened up a running lane here, I'm going to, she can only move at 6. That's the shitty thing about vampires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want to push it to go any further? No. But I do want to move my thrower in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Throwers can move 6. I already blitzed, right? Yeah, I blitzed with her. That's why I have these blitz tokens that you turn over, the blitz tokens, so you can remember. In that case, I will just move him in here to set something up. And that way, this thrall can go after that with a 4 on a 4.
Yep.
Yeah, so a straight up die roll. Sure, I'll take a straight up die roll. Yay! That really helped, because that was a blitzer, and I was worried about her running.
Bloodlust? Did you do it?
This is a thrall doing it.
No, but before that.
To move this guy?
Yeah.
Good. All
And
right.
you did the bloodlust on these?
And an injury. Did I do the bloodlust on those? I don't know. Let's do the runner chick that just ran with the ball. I did do the bloodlust on the first lady. I remember that.
Yeah.
She rolled a 2. That one rolled a 2.
And then this guy.
Vampire rolled a 6.
6. Nice.
All right. And I'm trying to break your Blitzer's armor. 8.
Yeah. Yep. 8.
Really?
Yeah. 8 plus.
Damn. Okay,
The
that's
Blitzer. Yeah, because
weak.
which one?
It's the one that's crouching.
Oh no, that's the blocker. That's a 9 plus.
Yeah, I thought so. That was a little tougher because the strength is 4, armor 9.
Yeah.
Right? All right. She's safe. Oh, but I can put her here and follow up.
Those are dudes.
No, they're all men. Amazonians are all women.
This is
They're all women. That is the definition of an Amazonian.
No, it's not. You could be from the Amazon and be a dude.
Nope. Not on the Amazons. They kick you out. You won't be on the team.
That's a dude. The snake's a dude.
Snake's a dude, yes.
And the lizard's a dude.
Lizard's a dude. You do have an intergender team. Now, how strong is your dude? Because I want to go big man on big man.
He has a strength of 6.
Oh, my God. That's really high. My big man is strength 5. So if I tried to tackle your big one, you would be choosing the dice. So instead, I am going to take my big one and hit your little one that's hiding.
Okay, so what's Mighty Plus?
Bloodlust 3 plus. Uh-oh.
You're next to a thrall, though.
I am next to a thrall, but he would have to feed. All right, well, I'll just have to feed then. Let me see that feed mechanic, because I don't want a turnover. Actually, I can... No, I'll take the turnover. I'll take the turnover.
You are in a good spot. All the rest of your actions are cheddar. So.
Yeah. So, all right, 2 dice versus that big one. Actually, I have a 5 strength versus your 3, right?
Yeah, if you fail to feed, your turn is over.
Yeah. So this one. What?
Yeah, so you either have to feed or your turn is over.
Okay, Bloodlust. At the end of the activation, they may bite an adjacent lineman. No, so I get my activation, which is what I'm trying to do here. So at the end of it, then my turn will be over.
Yeah, okay.
So this 5 will go up to a 6 because of this person. And yeah, 6. It wouldn't go to a 7 because that one's being marked by that one. But so these 2 on that one. So I get the mighty 3 dice, and I choose. Wow, even with 3 dice, I got shit. So I'll choose a pushback. And I will follow up. Or I have to because it's Frenzy. Claws and Frenzy. Claws are, when making an armor, any armor roll of 8 plus automatically breaks armor regardless of its level. So if I roll 8 or more, I automatically break your armor. And Frenzy is, I have no choice but to follow up. If the target is still standing, I must perform a second block action against the same target. So I have to perform a second block action. That's good. Frenzy helps there in that case. God damn it. Another pushback. But in this case, you don't.
It wouldn't have been that many, though. Right?
Oh.
It would have only been 1 or 2. 2 because it's over.
Yeah, it would have been 2 this time.
2.
Hit, but you have dodge,
yeah.
so same result. I have to follow up. I have no choice. And that's it.
Do you keep going?
No,
Frenzy?
because now
It's only once?
Yeah. So frenzy, you keep going one time. If I fail again, I don't go again.
Okay.
But look at what that's done. Is that's moved me out of position from biting. I am under bloodlust, so now it's an immediate turnover because I couldn't feed. So your turn. So go to turn 2 on your marker.
Okay. Alrighty. So let's do the easy ones. Let's get up. That's 3. So get up. So
Add 1 to your d6 of your blitz. Okay.
get 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, the big boy.
7. So if I move out of your thing, I
Yeah.
have to do what?
An agility test
Agility test, which is a 3+.
with a reroll.
Yeah, with a okay. So I'm gonna do that
Okay.
with a reroll.
Oh, you look. You got a free reroll.
There we go.
And you got it. So you stood up for 3,
Yeah.
moved for 1,
4,
4,
5, 6, 7.
Okay.
But I can push it, right?
Yeah, you can push it to 2.
2.
1, 2, and you can blitz if you want. But you're going
Yeah.
2v1 there.
Yeah. No, I don't want to blitz. I just want to get in
All right,
front
make
of
2 rolls and don't roll a 1. No, just roll 1 at a time.
Right.
Well, yeah.
There's one.
There's the other one. Okay. Good.
Yeah, I just want to
Okay.
get in front of you
Block me.
for now. What's that?
So it's desperation time. You need to get your team down the field.
Yeah.
You need to take good angles, as they say in football. Take good angles. Get them down there. Your motherfuckers on your left flank aren't doing shit.
I know. There's a lot of them. A lot of them over there not doing shit. This one over here. Move this one right there. We'll block, we'll block. We'll block, we'll block. This over here. want to move out of there. So I just got to get my agility. Got it?
Yep.
So that's 1, 2. Move 6, 2, 3, 4. Now stop there. All right, well, get up.
Yes. I'm not playing the vampires well enough. Thank you, Jingo. I got to gaze every turn with every vampire. I mean, otherwise, I'm just taking penalties for no reason. My
So
bloodlust penalties for no reason.
A 3 with the snake. I'm good. And I come over there. And then he's done. Actually, can I gaze after?
Yeah.
Any part of your turn, right?
Yeah, you can gaze almost as a blitz. Which tackle zone do you want to turn off?
Doesn't really even matter, right?
No, not for you.
No.
It matter for me.
Let's gaze at that one right there. 4+.
4+.
Oops. 4.
All right. Tackle zone turned off.
All right, now let's do some blocking. So
Because this tackle zone's turned off, she's
Yeah.
not contributing to
Yeah.
anymore to certain things, which is pretty helpful.
So let's tackle this guy.
Okay,
I
so
guess.
that'll be 4. Yeah, so 2 dice and you choose.
2 dice and I choose.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Is that me? Or
Yeah, you fucked up.
I thought
Two skulls.
it was this one,
Yeah.
not this one. What's that one?
Oh, that's what you got?
yeah.
Oh, sorry. So that's both down.
Oh, both down.
It's still you fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
But at least you got this person down. And then you did it with this one.
Yeah.
This person's down. Roll for my armor, and I'll roll for your armor.
Yep.
Oof! That was the worst time it could come. And you already used your reroll.
Yep.
So I'll give you a 7.
A 7.
All right, we're both safe.
Okay.
Oh, that is so lucky for me. Go ahead and pull your...
Oh yeah. Yeah, because then my
It's over. Now I'm
Turn
going
ends.
into turn 3. And we can stand up with this one over here.
that's crazy. The turn is over because
Yep.
we both went down.
Yeah. And I'll stand up here. And this should be easy. Oh boy, you got 3 players. Okay. Maybe not as easy as I thought. Okay. We're good. We will blitz. We'll blitz. Where do we blitz? We're going to... 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 blitz. Okay. All right, so we're going to bloodlust this guy. Oh! Roll a 1. That's fine. I will end my move next to a thrall. So I'm going to move him here. He's next to the thrall. Let's actually perform our first bloodlust. Damn it. Alright. At the end of the activation, they may bite an adjacent lineman. If they bite, they make an injury roll, treating any casualty as a badly hurt instead.
Oh.
So it would
11 kills it,
if
right?
if they bite the teammate, make an injury roll. Yeah.
He sucked
So
all
an
his
injury
blood.
roll. Normally it would kill him, but in this case it downgrades it from a casualty as a badly hurt. Badly hurt is if they bite the
It's
teammate, make an injury
removed
roll.
off the pitch.
Treat any casualty as a badly hurt.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no! So number 1, we did an injury table first. It becomes a casualty, immediately removed from play. So this guy went ham on this fool.
He's like, give me some of that.
Yeah, juiciness. He bites into him, and then I think now, because I was a casualty, now I do. Wait, what? Oh, now I do a D16 to check to see. Is that what they mean by this? Treating any casualty as badly hurt. No casualty roll is made. Instead, a badly hurt result is automatically applied against them. They immediately removed from play and placed in the casualty box. Okay, so we're good. So basically, what it does is I don't have to roll on the, like lasting injury, dead, killing him, etc., etc.
Yeah, and that would really only pertain to us if we were doing a season, right?
Yeah, the seriously hurt, serious injury, lasting injuries. Yeah. Okay. So, but there's no turnover because I did that.
Yeah.
So that is the negative from the vampires.
Man, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool, different mechanic.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blitz. We could take that roll right now. And that would. Okay, you've done a good job. Yeah, my best case scenario is knock this one and knock this one, and then have to dodge out of that one's thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna blitz. Tackle.
Okay. So as it go?
Ooh, question. How the training system, when all 3 spaces are occupied. Huh. I have to look this one up, or if somebody in chat can help out.
If all 3 spaces are occupied, where does it go?
Do we start that little train push?
Pushes other players, yeah.
Right.
Now it's a chain push, yeah.
Okay, well, I can actually, can I chain push? I can chain push this person into the crowd. Because I'm going to chain push that one into that one, and I'm going to put the blitzer into the crowd and then follow up. I think that's allowed.
Nope.
No?
You can chain push, I think. The best way is to
I can because there's no other
out
empty
the
space,
benefit
is
you.
what I'm thinking. The person will go backwards. They have no other way to go.
He's saying it would go this way before it goes out.
Is that a fact?
I don't know.
Okay.
That's all I'm reading.
They go into an area they cannot actually be pushed. Chain pushes. If there are no unoccupied squares to move a push player into, the player is moved into a square occupied by another player, causing a chain push. When a player is chain pushed, they are pushed back themselves exactly as described above. The chain push is moved into a square chosen by the coach of the player performing the block. The squares a chain push player can be moved into will depend upon the direction from which the push came. So there's no way I can move that player in that direction because you're going in a direction where my push didn't come from. A player can be chain pushed even if they are prone or stunned. A chain push can cause a player from either team to be moved and may result in a player being pushed into the crowd. So I think it goes into the crowd. If a player occupies the squares adjacent to a sideline within the end zone and pushed back, and only if the square they could be pushed to is occupied, or if there are no squares they could be pushed into, the player will be pushed into a crowd. The players pushed into the crowd is immediately moved. I think they're pushed into a crowd.
It says diagonal push does not push out of pitch. It's going to push into one of your vamps.
Wrong.
Your special rules for the sidelines.
Okay, you're saying that because there's a rule that says if there's unoccupied spaces, they have to go there first. So, for example, I would want to do this because this is all occupied, so put it here. However, I should have done this because there is an unoccupied space here, so that gets pushed here, and then that one gets pushed there. So I'm forced to choose to try to do the thing to fill up all the spaces. Now, if there's no possible way that then I can go into the crowd.
Okay. But
I think that's how that works. And then this follows up here. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's go for an injury roll there. No injury. Okay. And now we can block with the ball carrier and move, or does that count as a blitz?
I don't know.
I think I just boxed myself in because I think if I block and then move, that counts as a blitz.
Yeah.
And I've already done a blitz. To move after would be a blitz. Fuck, I fucked that one up. All right. I made a big boo-boo.
You're good.
No, I would just not follow up here. I wouldn't push forward because that will leave me one space to come here and then another space to go. I would have to dodge a bunch of times.
Yeah.
But it is better than the alternative of getting pushed up against that wall. Yeah, I played pretty suboptimally there. Because if your girl stands up and blitzes me, you can push me into the crowd, and that's not acceptable. We're gonna have to do. I shouldn't have done that blitz from behind with Ivan the Animal Death Rod. He fucked me. You know what? I have pretty good agility with the Vampire Runner. We're going to try it. 2+. To go here would need a 3+ and a 4+.
Yeah.
So a 4+ to go there.
Cool.
That was a 1. 6, baby. All right.
And then next one.
3+ to go here. Whoo! And then finally,
Oh, Bloodlust.
we'll take a Bloodlust roll, right? Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
And then the last roll to get out. Oh, I could have just done the Hypnotic Gaze. So let me try a Hypnotic Gaze. After I did the Bloodlust, here's a Hypnotic Gaze, and we can just turn off that tackle zone. Yeah, there it goes. So the tackle zone on this one is turned off from her, and she didn't need to roll. So she goes, or she needed to roll here, which I succeeded. Doesn't need to roll here. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I could go up to 2 more.
1, 2.
But I could potentially fuck that up and drop the ball. Or we're good next turn and she can go all the way. Yeah, we're good with that. And let's just give her some support down there. 1, 2, oh no, because that would be the tackle zone there. Let's do these first. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
To Bloodlust for him.
And
oh, wait.
Bloodlust for this one.
You can't move after Hypnotic Gaze.
Okay, well, we won't do Hypnotic Gaze. Then we will have to do that
Just do
last.
one. Yeah, just do one. That one last roll.
Last roll with the 3. That's a 1. So I failed that. I'm going to take my re-roll.
Yep,
I've got 2 re-rolls.
Yep.
Got it.
Cool.
Whew. Okay. And Hypnotic Gaze to move this one. Got it.
So
Or not Hypnotic Gaze. Bloodlust to move this
yeah.
one. And then we could... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we'll just move adjacent. Yeah. Move adjacent. And there's no Hypnotic Gaze on that one. All right, over here. Big boy needs to roll a hypnotic, or needs to roll a Bloodlust of 3+. Got it. In order to attack. And, oh no. Well, this one's marking these 2. So these 2 can contribute, but he's still going to win no matter who he chooses, right? Because these are both 3+.
Yeah. Yep.
They would go up to a 4+. My 5 versus your 4.
Yep.
Is good. So we'll do, what's this one?
That's a line woman and a thrower.
A line woman or a thrower? Mm-hmm. Who has the lower armor?
They're the same.
Okay.
Oh, no. Yeah, they're the same. They're the same.
All right. The one without the snake is tackled except for dodge.
Yep.
Go ahead and dodge.
So you just push back. Yeah.
Here.
And then you gotta follow.
here's the problem.
Yeah, you got to
I must follow up.
Yeah.
Which means I have to go here, which would require an agility test to leave his agility and go into hers. So that's a big roll. His agility is a 4+, would go to a 5, and I think it goes to a 6. So I have to hit a 6. Yeah, that frenzy will fuck you if you're not paying attention. You don't want to. I think that's true. So I wouldn't have passed that one. And then that means I go down. And we roll armor. 8. I think you need to make the roll.
Yeah, probably.
10+.
10 plus. Oh. Oof.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. Give me 10. There you go.
All right. What the hell is regeneration? I haven't been regenerating. After suffering a casualty, roll 1d6. On a 4+, the player returns to the reserves box. Okay. So let's try one of these thralls. Nope. All right. My turn is over. Your turn 3.
Okay.
Get that beat over there.
Let's do these easy ones. Stand up. Stand up.
Give me that bead
What?
on my runner.
Oh.
You've got to stop her at all costs. The crowd is going wild. And it looks like the vampire runner is breaking away, potentially going to put points on the board for the vampires. Can the Amazon stop him? Stop Bertha. Big Bertha.
Big Bertha. What was jump up?
I think you don't have to pay the movement penalty when you get up, but
When prone, the player can stand
yeah,
up for free.
for free.
Okay, so prone is activated. If you can attempt to jump up and perform a blocked action. So I can do a block action. Make an agility test +1 modifier. On a successful, stand up and block. Failure leaves them prone and ends activation. So let me do this one later. Let me make sure everything else is good.
Oh, wait, that's only if you wanted to move him afterwards. You could just stand him up and you're good.
Yeah, no, I want
You wanted to move?
Yeah, I want
Okay.
to block. So you can get up and block.
Okay. Without blitzing?
Yeah, jump up.
Okay.
Just get up and block. I guess there's just do the most important one, and all the other ones are just kind of cheddar.
Right.
So let's do that. We're gonna get away from you.
All right.
What the?
Good thing is your whole team has dodge, so
Yeah. So
you go there. That's gonna be a 2+ or a 3+.
it's a 3+.
What's your agility?
3+. Yeah.
Okay, so 3+. Here come the blitzer. Uh-oh. Damn, you see how
So-
valuable rerolls are?
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. So was he just stay there?
Nope. It's
What
a
happens?
turnover. It's a touchdown.
What do you mean? Oh, turnover. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you fall on your face
Oh,
when you try to get out of there. That was a high-risk maneuver.
I mean, it had to be done.
It did. That was the one.
Yeah,
that was
that's the
the
only
play,
one. Yeah,
unfortunately.
that was the only
You
one.
could try to make it a little easier by maybe trying to block this person. It would have been.
No, but that person had to stand up. So.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, that was the play basically.
Yeah, because
So
everybody
you're
else,
down here.
even if I move somebody else over here, I would have had to roll the same thing.
Okay, no damage to, and then go ahead and take me into the end zone.
I like this thing. This is cool.
Touchdown! There we go.
All right.
All right. Now you basically set up.
Yeah, I guess you got a point there, Firefox.
Woohoo!
I was thinking about that too, but it's all good.
Big Bertha.
My first game. No
Big
deal.
Bertha's first touchdown. Okay, well, that would have been turn 4 for me, and then I would have ran it in for a touchdown. Yeah. And so then you're going to receive the ball on turn 4.
Yeah.
All right. So now we reset up. The kicking team sets up first. And then you'll get to see my formation. And then you set up next. Okay, I need to roll an 8 or a 9 to get this guy out. 6,
No, he's
7.
done, right?
No, he's in the casualty box. He's not done. He can come in. But even if he couldn't come in, I still have 2 backup players that I can bring in.
So what do you have to roll for the casualty box then?
8 to 9, if they end up there. But what do you roll to get them out of the casualty box is the question. Oh, they just move. They just naturally move from one spot to the next.
Oh, really?
Yeah, from this to this. 8 or 9 will end up here. 11, 10 or 12 will end up here.
Oh, okay. But you had 11.
What we're talking about is this.
Right?
Yeah, but it got downgraded because it was a bite, not a real casualty.
Oh, okay.
And so then he moves here. I took one guy from there.
Ah, okay. Good.
All right. Let's set up our line. So we'll go 3 right there. Let's get the 2 blitzers here. Let's say my ladies are here. And then these threats are there. All right. He's out for the game. You can recover injuries. Once in the bin, you can recover KO. Haha. Yeah. Casualty. Immediately remove and play. Place in casualty box.
Here, you're missing one. You had one on my side.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay.
2, 4, 6, 10, 2, 4, 8, 10, 12. You got 12 on there now.
I do. 4, 8, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay.
All right.
All right. All right, it is still raining. But I got to place the ball. Interesting. Just one person back there and almost everybody up on the line. That can be dangerous if your person
Well, I'm hoping you
fumbles the ball. I'm going to put
send
it
it to me.
right here. All right, and then we roll the D8 with the D6. But first, as the ball is in the air, we do the kickoff table. So 6, 7. 7 on the kickoff table. Brilliant coaching. Both coaches roll a d6. Add the number of assistant coaches on their team draft list. The coach with the highest total gains 1 extra team re-roll for this half. So whoever rolls higher between us gets an extra re-roll.
Okay.
5.
4.
I get a re-roll.
For this half?
For just the rest of this half. So there's like 4 more turns to be able to use it. Woohoo! We are coached better. All right, and then D6, D8. So that's a 6. So we agreed that we're always doing 1.
Yeah, so it's going that way. All right.
1.
Yep.
So which is it? 6? 4 spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's exactly where I wanted it. Yeah. All right. Because I'm going to try to break through on that left side. Let me go grab it. But it is your turn.
Yeah. All right. So let's move. Let's go get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, now it bounces? I forget about the bounce. Okay. So, yeah, because nobody's there to grab it, it does a little bounce.
Okay.
And how does the bounce work? It's just a D8? Or what? I don't remember bounce. What is bounce again?
Kickoff.
Test for accuracy.
Oh, we got to do weather.
No,
Right.
you only change the weather when it has changing weather.
The kickoff event table.
Yeah, if weather comes up on the kickoff event table called changing weather.
Did we do that already? The kickoff event table?
Yeah, that was the brilliant coaching.
Oh, okay.
D8, bounce 1 square. Okay, D8. Tree, which is 1 space back. That way, yep.
No, that's even better. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pick up the ball with, you have a thrower, so your agility, I assume, 2 plus?
Yep.
All
3
right.
plus. It's a 3 plus.
Successful.
All right. Can I move my last moves? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's done.
All right.
Alrighty. Move up. I'll do this and then gaze. Gaze on that one. So
4 plus?
4 plus. Yeah.
No tackle box.
Down there.
Where? Here?
Yeah. Put blue. I'm just gonna move there. All right, let's start over here. Let's do.
Oh yeah, that's brutal. 2 blitzers versus 1 runner. So
those are 2 blockers. So those are strength 4.
yeah, your 4 goes up to a 5, and my strength is only a 3 on the runner.
All right. So 2 dice, right?
Yeah.
Just push back, I guess.
Yeah.
Because this, what does this one do?
You're both down, but it's a turnover for
okay.
you.
Yeah. Okay. So
I guess you needed to tell us which one was doing which one.
let's
all right.
go with this one. And we'll go this way. And that way. Let's go with the lineman.
Which
Okay.
one?
Let's go. Yeah, I gotta do that. Let's go with this one.
Okay.
On there.
Yep.
So it's pretty much the same team.
Same
right?
thing.
Yep.
2 and you choose.
So down, right?
Yeah, tackled because I don't have dodge. So which spot?
Let's go back here.
Do you want to follow up?
Yeah, let's follow up.
Okay, and try to break my armor.
You're
You're looking at an 8.
Oh, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't block. Okay.
She didn't fall down.
Right. You only do that when you fall down. Okay. 10.
Hey, broke the armor. Now roll on the injury table.
All right.
You're looking to roll an 8 or more.
4.
No, that would be a stun. Stun just goes face down.
Flipping them. All right, cool. But it basically takes them out for 1 turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's decent. All right, so let's go over here. All right, next.
So you're playing with a finesse team. I think Jay is more like a bruiser team. Like the Black Orcs seem like a team that you're good with.
Probably. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. If you say so, I'll go with that. Let's go with this guy on that thrall.
Yeah.
So that's double, right? So because he's a 6 plus the 1.
6 versus my 3, so 6 plus a 7. 7. Or he's actually marked. This one can't contribute. He's marked.
Okay.
But 6 versus 3 is 3 dice. You choose. Yeah,
just
tackle.
Yeah.
All right, which one of these? Well, this space is filled, so one of these 2 probably just
Straight
directly
back,
backward. You follow up?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boneheads or anything like that? What is this guy?
He's frenzy. He's got the tail. Thick skull. What's that?
Yeah, he might.
Oh, and mighty blow. What's mighty blow? Let's go. Thick skull. When injured, okay. That don't pertain to that. Mighty blow. It says modify the armor roll or injury roll by the amount shown in the brackets. So it's only a +1. Cannot be used with stab or chainsaw traits. All right, so his is a 8, right? So now I need a 7. 6, 7, 8. Yep. So he's wounded. And then roll on the chart. and it's a +1. So 8.
8 gives you a KO result because you added what, a +1?
Yeah.
Because what?
Because of the mighty blow.
Mighty blow, yeah. So he goes over here into the 8 to 9.
And then I got a
Knocked out
animal
of the game.
frenzy on this guy.
What?
The animal savagery. I gotta do the test. So on a 3 or better, it tackles that guy. No. So I tackle that guy too.
Okay.
Okay, so before any action, knock down.
Before any action.
Yeah.
Including wall knockdown. So instead of tackling me, you should have tackled that one.
One adjacent teammate is tackled. Roll for.
Before any action, including wall knockdown. On a roll 1 through 3, one adjacent team is tackled. Turnover if he was carrying a ball. Roll armor. I guess I'll roll armor for that person.
5+2.
That person is safe. A block or special action. Apply a +2 to the roll if it's a blitz. Were you
block.
blitzing?
It says a blitz,
So
a block, or
right. So 2 + 2 would have been a 4, so
Yeah.
you wouldn't have tackled.
Yeah.
This one. Okay.
I guess if it's just like running by, maybe, I don't know. Before any action, including or without a tackle zone. All right.
As long as
Anyway.
he's being aggressive, he'll be
He'd be
aggressive towards the other team.
Yeah. So knock out. Yeah. So I guess this thrall now, and that's 2, right?
Yeah. Where?
Right. This one to this one.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take the push, right?
Yeah. Do you want to follow up?
Yeah. No, actually, I won't follow up because then I'll be
Okay.
out of sorts. So we'll just leave it at that. And just that. I just got that last one, so we'll use our blitz on this one.
Did you not already blitz?
No.
Okay.
No. So on this one, is it 2?
No, you already blitz. No,
No, I haven't blitzed yet.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Is it 2? Is it 2? Right. Right, Joe? 2?
2 what?
2 dice
Yeah.
to tackle.
2 dice, yeah.
Up,
Tackled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then armor, right?
Yeah.
What
You
is
gonna
the
follow up?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow up. The other one. Other one was the one that moved. What's the armor? 8? 9, yeah.
Shit.
9.
Fuck. KO'd a vampire,
That helps.
but not casualty. KO'd.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. All right. I feel a problem over here on the left. You're also setting up a throw on the right, giving me several options. You done?
I am done.
Okay, going into turn 5.
You get a regen roll on the vampire or what?
Oh, that's right. Regen roll because the vampires. 3. I think regen roll is a 4. Yeah, 4 plus. Darn. All right. Well, there's a problem with these blitzers over here in this thrower. We're going to flip up. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I don't feel like I have good defense. like my werewolf team, because I got like some golems. I'm running low on thralls, which is a problem for vampires. That's not good. All right, Ivan the animal, help me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get this blitzer. Blitzer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get a little bit of cornerback play here. Move up here. And we've got to bloodlust on this guy. 3+. Got it. 1, 2, 3. And we will use this blitzer to block this player right there. 2 dice I choose. Damn, push back. Push there. I will not follow up. And oh, nice. That did open up a section for me. Oh, I'm coming for you. Thrower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I haven't blitzed yet. I'm blitzing, but I have to make it there. 1, 2 rolls to get there. 1. No! That's fine. I've got the free reroll from Superior Coaching or Brilliant Coaching. Oh, thank God. And then 1 more roll.
Yeah.
Got it. And then the blitz. It's a 1-on-1. What kind of player is this? It's a thrower versus a thrower.
Yeah.
So that is I have a strength 4 thrower. Nice.
What?
That's rare. He's like a count. He's the count. So my 4 versus your 3. Oh, huge mistake. You got to set up at least a small screen.
Yeah, it's all good.
Fuck.
Push me back.
No. I'm taking my last reroll. No more rerolls for this half. This is too important. No! But I'll take it. It was the last thing anyway, right?
No
so
reroll.
I go down, you go down, and the ball gonna bounce out.
One reroll per turn.
Can't double reroll? Oh, damn it.
So I just push back, right?
Son of a bitch. All right. Well, then I get
Are you going to follow up?
Yeah. So it's just a pushback?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Just a pushback.
Cool, man. All right. Well, shit. I almost put you in a little bind there, knocked that ball out, and then ran that ball in. Woo! But you're in trouble now. You're going to have to do something about this.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, and it is your turn.
Cool.
Turn what? I think turn 6.
This is my turn. What was that? Was that your 6?
Yeah, that
Okay,
was
so
my
this-
6,
this
so
is my
that's
6.
your 6
Yeah.
now.
All right. So, first things first.
Yeah, 1 reroll, that makes sense. Can't just double up on rerolls. I thought that since I paid for all the rerolls, that they don't matter when I use them. I paid them for them. But it does.
Let's move him out of here. 1, 2. Move that one there. Put that one there.
Because you're real confident that you're going to be able to do something back there in the field, huh?
I got dodge. I got dodge.
Okay. You do got dodge, yeah.
Let's do gaze right there.
Bull constrictor gazing on this person. 4+.
No.
Negative.
All right. Is that's the turn, right? If I just do
No.
gaze? No.
Hypnotic gaze, if it fails, it doesn't do anything bad for me.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can still. Can I block now?
Can you gaze and then block? Shit,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Uh-uh.
Hypnotic gaze. Instead of a block, perform 1 agility roll. So, no. You either block or you gaze.
Okay.
I think in that case, it probably should have just been a block. But you do have the other person that could still block.
Yeah. I will block with the other person in.
I think hypnotic gaze is for when you're trying to run past with the ball. And
All right, so. It'll be 2 on 1, right?
yeah, this one's already gone.
Yeah, but this one hasn't.
Okay.
Push back. So I can push you over here.
Yes. And then follow up.
I can follow.
That's very smart to do. No, you follow up into the space because now you're perfectly set up for next turn to essentially kill me by putting me into the crowd. Collect the dice.
All right. We'll do the thrall right here. Actually, no, before that. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this one right here.
Okay.
Got him.
Tackled.
Tackled.
You go ahead and put it into one of the 3 squares yourself. If I check your understanding. Wrong.
Wrong? No.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
because
said it was this one.
Yeah, so it
Yeah,
has to go
now
this way.
it's one of these 3
One
squares.
of these 3. Let's put it right. No, let's put it right here.
Do you want to follow up?
Yeah, I want to follow it.
Your turn right now.
And then let's do let's do my stop.
Mm-hmm. Kotal Khan.
So I
That
go
big guy
1,
seriously has no negatives?
2.
Oh,
do you mean?
animal savagery.
Yeah.
You roll 1 through 3.
Now I wasn't next to anybody.
Okay,
right here.
that would have been the negative.
Or I was right here.
Okay.
I was not. Yeah, I'm not next to anybody. Let's we're gonna blitz with him. So
Okay.
on your big guy.
All right. 6 versus 5. So you roll 2 dice and you choose.
Yeah. All right.
Big guy on big guy. It's a tackle or a pushback. That'll be the tackle. Let's see if I have anything. I have Bloodlust, Claws, Frenzy, Regeneration. Nope. So I go down. Which space do you want to put me in?
So what are my choices?
One of the 3 occupied spaces.
This one.
That occupied space.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go here. And then he gets shoved here. Then this one goes down.
Yeah.
In that space.
And then armor.
Armor. 10.
10. All right. So I need a 9 or better. No. Almost.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And
You want to follow up?
no.
Okay.
But I do.
Got a little bit of hole in the middle of the field.
Yeah, I do. Let's go with. Let's go with this one right. What's your strength? Your strength is
That guy's a strength 4.
strength 4, so I do need to move him up, or her up, and then with this one, I'll try to tackle. Actually, no, those are 4s. Those are strength 4s. So it'd be 4 on 4, it'd just be 1. So I do, yeah. I'll just move it up, and then it'll be 5 on 4.
Yeah.
All right. Knock him down.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And what's his armor?
Where are you putting him?
Straight back. Oh, actually, yeah, straight back. Yeah.
9.
9. No. Almost.
7.
All right.
Following up.
I will follow up. He was right there. Right? So.
Okay, it's not looking good for the vampire team. That was a pretty effective turn from the Amazons. Knocked my team down several holes up on this field.
All right, so let me try to get away from you.
And now it's up to trying to get it away.
All right, so I'm going to go over here.
Does that character have dodge?
Yeah, he sure does. So agility is a 3+. 2, I need that.
Woo!
There we go.
Oh, you bet the farm, buddy.
Oh, man. It's okay.
Jay bet the farm. I was hoping on that. Check if the Kronksigor has Frenzy.
He does have Frenzy, but I thought it was only if he's still standing.
Yeah, it's only if he's still standing.
Yeah.
But Frenzy, I think, forces you to just move into
up.
the
Okay.
space where you can't. Got it. So we'll fix that. But the ball just popped out of your hands. If you will put your player on its back and then roll a D8, and we'll see which space it pops out into.
Because.
And we'll do like that.
5. Was it 5 or 2?
5, so that is this
that's a 5.
forward, and so the square next to me, the square to the right of me. Okay, 5.
Yeah.
So the ball goes here.
So that's 1. Yeah.
Pops there, turnover.
That's pretty cool.
And that was basically the worst thing that could have happened.
Yeah.
And you're out of rerolls because now I go into turn 7, and all I have to do... Oh, I score. Yeah. Man, that's risky as fuck what you did.
Yeah, I don't care.
But you had a perfect setup over here. To, like, if you did make it, you're going to cause some trouble.
I was going to try to go up the middle. But
yeah. So...
No big deal.
Let's call him.
So you move before you fall on the field, dodge. What?
Oh, so basically they're saying that when we were right here, you fall here, so the ball would go here. Plop. But it doesn't really make much difference because now Von Aikman is the thrower. The quarterback thrower. Von Aikman goes 1, 2. Well, I got to make a roll to pick up the ball.
Yeah.
So I could fail that.
what is it? Agility, right?
Agility, and my thrower has pretty high agility too. So we're good on that. Von Aikman picks up the ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But in order to make the touchdown, I have to push it once.
Yeah, just push it once.
And I do have a reroll. Oh, Bloodlust. So, well, I got to reroll it anyway. This is either a Bloodlust or a, or from the thing. We'll do it the Bloodlust. So we got to reroll for the Bloodlust. So I fucked up, and it would go back. But luckily, I have a reroll. This is why you buy these rerolls. If I fuck this up again.
Ooh. So you don't.
Yep. Drop the ball.
You go.
No.
No. What happens?
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, because you didn't even
No,
start.
no, the Bloodlust allows me to finish the activation, but it drops the ball. Right? Let's see what Bloodlust says.
Yeah.
Okay, so, oh my God, I can't believe I rolled 2 1s in a row. That's what you just rolled.
Yeah.
All right. When a player activates, you must roll a d6. Adding 1 for a blitz or block, no. If the roll is lower, okay. And if the action can only be performed once per turn, got it. The player may move, however. At the end of the activation, they may bite an adjacent teammate. There's nobody there.
Yeah.
If they bite a teammate, blah, blah, blah. If the teammate was in possession of the ball, it is lost. Oh, I still score. You can't score while bloodlusting? It doesn't say. Doesn't say on this, but it might say in this in the Spike magazine. I think I did read something like he drops the ball when he bloodlusts. Okay, so here we go. If they do not bite a thrall for any reason, then a turnover is caused. The player will lose their tackle zone until they're next activated. So put me in the end zone with the ball. And then...
Well, you'd have to run.
Hold on. And will immediately drop the ball if they were holding it. Okay, so then the ball gets dropped way back there then. So put me back where I was originally.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
The ball was here and you were here.
Okay, so I didn't actually get to...
So
the
you
bloodlust is weird.
You can't even pick up the ball of the bloodlust.
I can. They may continue their activation as normal, though they may change their declared action to a move action if they wish. If the Wow, they never specify whether you can pick up a ball or not while you're bloodlusting.
Jingo says you can.
Yeah, you can pick the ball up. You drop the ball if you were holding it.
But you are holding it.
Yeah,
after you pick it up.
So get this. After my turn ends,
then
it's a turnover. Yeah. So go into the space, pick up the ball. I already rolled to pick up the ball. So then we go all the way to the
here,
6.
And that was 6, yeah.
Right. And then I would have to roll not a 1 to get into the end zone.
Right.
So now I'm into the end zone.
Now
I need to bite a thrall. If they do not bite a thrall for any reason, a turnover is caused. The player loses their tackle zone and will immediately drop the ball if they hold it. So now I drop the ball from that position. Let me roll the D7, the D8. So 7, which would be...
So if that's 8, it's that way?
So 7 is 1 space
this way.
That way, yeah. So that's where it gets dropped, and it's a turnover. It's your turn.
Jeez.
Wow. I thought that you fucked up royally, which you did.
I did.
And then I fucked up royally. So 2 royal fuck-ups lead to this bullshit happening over here. Big
3.
Von Aikman screwed
4,
it up.
5, 6. pick her up
All right.
with a
Agility.
agility, right? So
Yeah.
3 up.
But it is a +1 because I'm next to
Yeah.
you. You
So
need
4.
a 4 to pick it up.
Yeah.
So you got it.
Yeah. And then I need to get away from you. I go up 1, and I got to do
That's going to be
agility.
a 3 with dodge.
Yeah, with dodge. So I'm good.
Ah, you bastard.
But I could do 2 more
If you want to push it.
if I want to push it. Or couldn't I just throw it?
You could throw it from there. Yeah, but it's going to be a hard-ass throw. Who you throwing
It'd be like a 6, right?
to? Yeah, it'd be pretty ridiculous.
So
I
if
don't know who you're throwing to, though.
if I throw it, right?
Mhm.
Let's work this out. Say I throw it to
To that one.
one of those 2.
Okay, so let me see how many range bands. You're basically
It's
in the
the-
last range.
Yeah, it's the last range band.
So
Isn't it the
that's
other way around?
-1, -2, -3 to your roll.
Yeah.
So
So
what's your PA?
PA is a 3.
So you would need a 6.
What's safe pass? I got pass and safe pass.
Okay.
Do those help me?
They might. Pass will allow you to re-roll the pass, so you have 2 chances to roll a 6. And sure, what is the other one?
Safe pass.
Or safe pass is if you fumble a pass action, the ball isn't dropped, no bounce from their square, no turnover caused. This player retains possession. Their activation ends. If this player fumbles a pass action, I'm not sure what that means. That's
what do
like
I
the
need
most
to-
powerful ability in the game if it means that you never drop the ball when you fail. Oh, a fumble is a natural 1. Got it.
Okay. What do I need to catch it?
Yeah. So then, in order to catch the ball, you need an agility test, but you'll get a modifier depending on whether the throw is superb or the quality of the throw, basically.
Meaning
Meaning, if you're throwing a short throw, measure range, catching the ball. Player attempt to catch the ball. An accurate pass. If the player is attempting to convert it to I think it's a -1 to whatever your pass agility is there.
and then so I could just throw it and refuse to catch it, right? And then
It will scatter hard.
right. So I mean that's a chance you
Right.
take.
Right.
To go-
You want, but what happens is, I think it's a turnover. Because I see what you're trying to do. You're just trying to get it away from
Right.
the end zone.
Right.
But I think that would be a turnover
Mm.
if you fail to catch an inaccurate pass, a long bomb. No. Yeah, I don't know.
All right,
have to
so
play it all
would
out.
it would be it'd be a -3 on the
It'd
pass.
be a turnover if you do that.
So it'd be a 6, right? 6.
You'd have to roll a 6
And have to roll a 6.
for it to be an accurate
But
pass.
I have a re-roll.
Yes.
Ugh. I'll just try to. Man, that's horrible.
Yeah, it's scary.
Let me see. What to do. Let me try to push it. I'll just try to push it, and then
Push for 2.
yeah, push for 2.
All right,
So,
first push.
First
1.
push. Second push. 1.
Oh my
First
God.
push, second push. And
Wait. You just went 3 spaces.
No, that's 2. That's 2.
No, you.
I was right here.
Yeah. So you're going
1,
diagonally,
2.
and then you fall down right there.
there. Yeah.
Damn, man, these ones are wild.
Is that what happens when
Yep.
you fail a push? Is you
Yep.
go down?
Yeah.
All right. And then
So,
the ball
deep
scatters, right?
Ball scatters. Yeah.
5? Which way is
5,
That's-
which is the bottom.
So right here.
No, it's my orientation. So if you fell down right there,
Yeah, so
go
it's up
here.
Okay.
So I have one turn to try to pick that up and go into the end zone.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do it. So turn 8, the last turn.
Yep.
I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's impossible.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Before the half.
So you did enough.
Yeah.
So actually, by pushing it, you did what you needed to do. And then it's scattering here. Because if it's scattered here.
Done it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if it's scattered there, we'd be in business.
Yeah.
But it's scattered just out of my range.
But still, you need to pick it up because I still have my turn left.
well, what I
on
need,
8.
yeah, I would
Yeah.
pick it up on my turn 8.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't
then
be able
again-
to get it in there
Yeah.
unless I had somebody that can run into the end zone. I could throw it there, but nobody's down there. So, yeah, just for fun, put me on the ball and let's see if I pick it up.
Your bloodlust. You could still do it though.
Yeah,
You can
but
still get on the ball.
it would be a turnover. I can
Yeah.
get on the ball. So put me on the ball. Let's see if I pick it up. But then I immediately drop it because I'm bloodlusted.
But now roll the D8. See where you drop it.
See if it drops on your body. 4. That's your body.
Is it really?
Yes, it is. It fell onto your body. But when you're down, it just bounces off your body. So I roll it again. And so 7, and now it goes here. Yeah.
All right, and then I could get up.
Yeah, now it's your turn 8.
Yeah,
And
would
I
get
just
up. So
don't
that's
think
3,
there's any possible way.
4. I gotta get. I have to roll a dodge.
Okay.
I don't. I gotta roll it again.
What a crappy.
There we go.
Oh, you lucky.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So how
there's
many have you gone?
3, 4. Oh, and now I need to pick it up because that was my dodge, and now I need
Okay,
to pick it up
pick it
for
up.
my. I pick it up barely.
Okay.
3,
3, 4,
5,
5,
6,
You want to push it to make your pass easier
7.
or
8. Well,
'Cause you're-
it'd be -2 right now, or -3.
I think it's a -2.
Yeah,
Right,
I'll push it
from
for.
where?
I'll push it for 2.
Okay. You're joking.
This is no game. How's this a 10 in your books?
You're just having really bad luck.
Oh my gosh! I know. No, I love this. This is fun. Okay, let me roll a D8. Let me roll a D8.
You know how hard it is to roll a 1, and all we've been doing is rolling 1s.
What's that? 9 or 8 or 6? 6, 9.
Fire those 2
6.
idiots down there. Yeah, they are just like butterfingers down here. Anyways, there's no way.
Yeah.
So
So-
now it's halftime. Boop, halftime, and now you receive the ball. So you desperately need to score because it is 1-0, and you've got 8 turns to score 2 touchdowns, basically.
Yeah.
You almost had it there, but because you
Hey,
had
it's them
3
ones.
lanes open. That was nice what you set up, but you just, that motherfucker, fire that guy.
Yeah. You're out of here. Let me get. Where's that other one? Where's she at? Here, come on, purple snake.
You're out. Purple snake, green snake, gone. All right, this one comes out of the casualty
Daniel
box.
Jones, you're out.
Or what did it's a roll of 4+, right, chat, to get them out of that. So this one 4+. Nope. This one 4+. No, they both stay there. But these 2 can come out.
Yeah. What about this one? No,
That one's dead.
That one's dead.
Or that one is out of the game for good,
Okay.
but not dead.
All right.
Clear your dice.
All right. So go ahead and set up.
Yeah, because I'm the kicking team. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. So we'll put 3 on the line of skirmish. Let's do it like that this time. And then let's get our 2 blitzers here on the side. And let's get These guys here. Right there. And then big boy here. This guy here. And got my formation.
All right. So we'll go right here. Blockers or line women. Line chicks. I like line chicks better. Line chicks.
All right.
All right. So where do you want it?
I want it right there where you put it.
Okay.
All right. So, kick. The ball is in the air. And we got 6, which is on the kickoff chart.
6 is cheering fans.
Oh, all right, what is that?
Both coaches roll a d6. Add the number of cheerleaders on their team draft. Coach
We can
with
go
the
to
highest.
the nuffle table.
Yeah.
Okay. 2.
The 2.
Uh-oh.
And then I
Gonna
get
be you.
a 6.
Okay, the coach of the highest may immediately roll once on the prayers to nuffle. Go ahead and roll, and I'll tell you your results.
9.
Prayers to nuffle. All right, 9.
Yeah.
Moles under the pitch. Until the end of this half, apply a -1 modifier anytime a player attempts to rush an extra square. Shit. So now at 2 we fall down.
Jeez. that's not good.
No.
It's
Sometimes
supposed to
it's
be
good. Sometimes
good.
it's
It's
bad.
supposed to be good for
Well,
me.
it's good for slow teams that want to slow down those elves.
Yeah. Bastards. All right. Next, the deviation.
Deviation. Here we go.
6 and a 6.
6 and a 6. So like that. 6 is that way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool.
Bounce. 2.
Which way is a 2? 1, 2.
Diagonal your way. And boom.
Cool.
Go.
All right.
See what you can do. You ain't gonna bust them holes open no more, damn it.
All right. Let's start with the middle. That's 3 to 1, right?
Where? You got a point. All right, that guy is tackling who?
The guy in front of him.
Okay. That is your 6 versus my 3. So yeah.
Yeah, you go
Blah,
down.
bloom.
You go down.
Wait a minute. Nope.
Oh no,
push back.
He gets pushed back. Yeah. Okay.
Can't believe I survived that. And you have frenzy, meaning you have to go forward
True.
and do it again.
Yeah.
But this time, you
It's-
unfortunately, it's still,
No, still.
it's still, yeah, still tackled.
Boom, boom. Yeah. All right, now armor.
Oh, weather roll because it's a new half.
Okay.
So you roll 1, I roll 1.
Yep.
It's just 1d6.
5.
So 3 plus a 5, that's 8. Perfect weather.
Perfect weather.
All right, so sunny day, sunny day.
All right, so armor on that thrall. 6. Nope, nothing. He's G to G.
All right, which space are you putting him in? This one or this one? Right or left?
No, he's. Oh yeah, he goes down. So let's go. Yeah, that's fine. Then you go back though. He goes back 1, right?
That is back 1. Oh, back 1.
Yeah.
Okay, and Frenzy, you have to follow up.
Yep.
That puts you in a bad spot. That's usually what happens with the big boy.
Why would it be bad though?
You're surrounded now.
But I've got these guys.
Oh yeah, still marking. You're right.
All right, so in that case,
all right, both of us get our rerolls back, so you get one reroll. Isn't that a breath of fresh air? Now you're thinking you should get more rerolls in the future.
Yeah, whatever. I don't like rerolls at all anyway.
Oh, I love limited rerolls. I love games that give you one or two.
No, unless
Warhammer is fucking stupid.
Unless I'm playing Eldar, then we're okay.
Oh, there it is.
Rerolls, that's fine.
Unless I'm winning, it's I don't like it.
Yeah, no. Let's do this one first.
Yeah.
So the 4T or 5T or 3. So it's only 2. A pushback and a splat. So we'll go with the splat. And we'll do your armors. No. Damn it. So he's down. We'll push him straight back. And we'll go follow. Let's do the same thing over here. Like this one.
Yeah.
I gotta put these. Let me put these on here. Splat, splat. Alright, let's see your armor. No. And go straight back. Actually, I can go right here, right?
It depends. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go for it. Actually, why would I do that? And I'd follow up. Pause. Yeah, okay.
Not good.
One, two, three. Right there. I'm gonna go here.
You move this one,
Yep,
and you're
so that
blocking
one.
this one. Go ahead.
So what's that? That's
2 dice.
2 dice. No, right? So it's 5. Yeah, okay. 2 dice. Pushback.
Here's the
Yeah,
only
straight
spot.
back,
Yeah.
And follow up.
Do you want to? Okay.
Ready? Let's do this, move, and then we'll block right there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. That's
Both
good.
down?
Both down. Do you want to use your reroll?
No, I'll take both now.
Okay. All right. Let's roll to break your armor.
Yep.
No break.
Yours, no break.
Okay. All right. Pull your beads. You
not
were
done.
on turn 1. Make
I'm not
sure
done.
you aren't.
No, I still
You
got
both
these 3.
went down.
Oh.
That's
yeah, that's
turnover.
right. Yeah, that's turnover. Oh, okay. Yeah. No.
Do you want to use your reroll
No, I need to save that.
for something more important?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm coming at you. So
Go
you're
ahead.
on 1. Now I'm on 1. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is good. This is good. So we'll stand here. And we'll stand here. And we'll stand here. And we'll stand here. Okay, that's a lot of standing. But we're done with standing. Now, we gonna go get that ball. We'll try to. Oh man, vampires are not fast. I like them. I like the elf teams that are and the Skaven. Those guys can go like 10.
Really?
11. It's fucking ridiculous.
I wouldn't mind having a Skaven.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. Let's. Can I get down there somehow? Somehow, somewhere. No. I don't think so. I do want to apply some pressure. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna push it for 1. We're gonna do bloodlust first.
Yeah.
Bloodlust is okay.
Good.
Pushing it for 1. Remember, they're moles, so 2 would have failed.
Yeah.
6 is good.
Okay.
And that guy was only a 3, right? So
Yeah.
blitz to my. Oh no, because that's a runner. I only have strength 3. That would be a single die, which not confident in right now. So we'll just leave that be. Leave it be. Okay. This Mr. Ivan the Animal against that one right there. That's a 2-die block. Tackled. So we'll put down here. And we will follow up. Try to break the armor. No. My blitzer strength 4 versus this. Is this a strength 3?
3. Yeah.
Okay, this one here.
Bloodlust.
Bloodlust.
Nope. Good.
And Ivan doesn't have bloodlust, so he doesn't need to do that. So 2 dice. Tackled. Push here. Follow up. Yes. Attempting to break armor. God, I cannot break any armor today. I've not been able to knock out a single freaking Amazon, which usually helps a lot over the course of a game. Okay, we're going to do the last thing that we can do, which is put this guy here so that we can set up a best block as we can. So, this guy here, 5, 6, 7. 7 versus a 6. 2 dice block. I choose. This guy to this guy, first bloodlust, which on the Vargeist is a 3+. Son of a... All right, but he is next to a thrall.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is. This guy right here is next to a thrall.
Oh, I thought you were rolling for him. Roll his bloodlust.
This
to move.
guy is what?
To move. Yeah, because he moved up there.
That is correct. Bloodlust would be... Fuck. Well, then I have to do a turnover.
Yeah.
Turnover. You go to turn 2.
Cool. All right, so...
Fucking ones.
Do the easy.
Never want to see ones
I know,
again.
I know. Do the easy ones. Oh, she's right here. This one is right here. This one's right here. Those 3. That one. And actually this one.
No, I don't think any of J units have block. That's found mostly on dwarves. Maybe it's the blitzers.
But this blitzer is gonna do. Jump up, so I can. So I'll leave that one down first, because it'll try to jump up and hit somebody.
You're already looking good. Don't fuck this up.
Yeah, that's what you say now.
You got this left wing open. I'm thinking you need to get that ball, get these cheetah ladies to fuck up this thrall and just run up the sideline.
Yeah. Well, let's do this gaze right here.
Remember, your gaze is all it's doing is turning off the tackle zone.
Right.
You could block instead. But gaze, I guess, is less risky, right? Yeah,
right.
There's no turnover.
There's no turn.
But you're not really at risk from my tackle zone anyway.
Well, if I want to go more, if I get more movement
sure.
with this one.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Know?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
Let's try the gaze. Yep, got it.
You always get the gaze. Hypnotic.
All right.
And I've never used hypnotic gaze as a vampire player when I'm supposed to be using it every turn, apparently. My bad.
Yeah. Let's move here. And then we'll block with this one.
Okay. Look into my eyes. Look into my scales.
So I got him.
Got him. What space?
Go here.
Yeah.
I'll go up.
Break my armor.
We'll try to break your armor. Got him.
Why are you breaking all the armor? Fine. What else?
Let's see. What can
Stun
we
him.
do? Ooh.
That is...
Get out of here.
A casualty. 11. Player becomes a casualty. Removed from play. Roll on the casualty table.
Yeah, we don't do that. Cause
no, you do it. Do it.
Yeah. What is it? 2d6?
2d6.
2d6. 5.
5 is stunned. Immediately becomes stunned. Oh, no. Casualty table. 5. Badly hurt. The player misses the rest of the game, but suffers no long-term effects. See, I'm running out of players. Now I'm down a player.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The vampires are down 1 player. We're starting to lose to a little bit of atrophy. I couldn't get any players out of my injured box.
All right, so
from the half.
Let's try
1, better score.
2. Pick it up is the 3+.
Yeah, fail it.
I just did.
Yes, you have
Give me my
one
reroll.
reroll.
Give me my reroll. There you go. Okay, I picked it up.
Reroll used.
So 1, 2,
rerolls. Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. You want to push it?
Yeah.
Seems like every time we push it, we lose it. And remember, there's moles under the pitch, so you lose on a 2.
Yeah.
Or do you want to throw the ball now and give it to them? Even though they've gone, they can still catch.
Yeah.
Tough decisions. It's basically like chess.
Well, you know what?
We're playing chess here.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it right here? Right?
I don't know where you are. Somewhere.
Yeah.
That's about right.
1, 2. Yeah, it's right here. Let me see. That was 2. I picked it up. 3, 4, 5, 6. Throw. Then I just gotta dodge.
Yeah. And that guy could
1,
move after
2,
they
3,
pick it. I see
4.
what you're trying to do. Yeah.
Let's try that.
Okay, getting the
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then throw.
get the high flying offense up in here. Okay, so no penalty.
Yeah. So just a 3 up.
Yeah, whatever your PA is.
PA is a 3, and I do have safe pass and pass. So.
And luckily, it's not raining anymore. Get out of here! Wait a minute.
I get a reroll.
Oh, you do because of
Yeah.
that's the passer.
Yeah. Oops. That was a 4. There you go. 6.
You son of a bitch. Accurate pass. So the ball goes over there. Now that person has to attempt to catch an accurate pass, which is just going to be their straight up agility. -1 because there's a thrall right next to them.
Got it.
Got it.
All right.
You would have needed a, what, a 3? Or no, you would have needed a 4.
4.
You got it.
Got it.
Need a 5.
Now.
So you go here.
1.
Would need a what?
What do I, at 3?
Yeah.
3, but I have
Your
dodge.
agility is 2?
No, I need a 3.
A 3 plus?
Yeah.
Well, it's a 4 because you're moving into this guy's tackle zone.
I'm already in his tackle zone.
Right.
Okay.
It's -1 when you're moving into somebody's tackle zone.
Okay, so 4.
4.
Shit, that's the wrong dice anyway. Okay.
Got it. Now all you have to do is move. Ah, shit. No. You
One
have
more.
to do it one more. You'd have to do it 2 more times because this one right here.
But I get the.
You got
I
your
get
dodge.
Yeah.
Here it is. Oh. Yeah. Okay. But you do get to move where you intended to move, which was what, here?
Yeah.
Okay. Now the ball pops out.
2.
2 right here. And turnover.
Yeah.
Whoo! Risking it. Okay.
Yeah. Well. Oh. Wait a minute.
So I think that I think this side is better. You never want to go one-on-one with
Yeah,
somebody, especially if somebody's up. If this guy was down,
I was
then
counting
you're
on
good to go.
I was
The
counting on the
dodges.
dodges.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But your agility is a 3 plus, right?
Yeah.
If your agility was a 2 plus, there'd been no big thing. That's what elves have, 2 plus agility.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, good.
And if you had 3 rerolls, you could have done it. The ball bounces.
Oh yeah.
All right, roll it again, I guess. Why would the ball doesn't bounce.
It always bounces, right?
Well, it popped out. That
Yeah.
was the roll.
That's
We're
the
fine.
bounce, yeah.
I think he's talking from a few turns ago. This one. Anyway, so it ends up here, and now it goes to turn 2.
3 should be 3, right?
Well, what are you on?
2.
Yeah, I need to do my 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I went first, right?
Yeah. Okay, so playing risky. You're gonna need to get that ball off me. Luckily, Ivan sucks at picking up the ball, so he's the worst at picking up the ball. Thralls are literally the worst at picking up the ball. So you lucked out that none of my runners are. I can't really get at it easy. So there's that. Fuck it. I should save that difficult roll of a 4 plus for last. And try
Unless you have somebody else that can go over there and get it.
Right. The Blitzer has agility 2 plus, but he's got motherfuckers around him. Let's try to make that. No. Yeah. Let's try to make it better. So we'll move this guy 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, because you can blitz and move. That was dumb. Because if I fuck up the roll.
Yeah.
All right, I really want to take down this big guy as a moral victory. So this big guy to your big guy.
Yeah, so the ball does bounce again. So it
does
comes out of
bounce
the
again?
It comes out of the hands and then it bounces.
All right. Well, roll it.
All right. 8. Backwards. Backwards 1.
Yep. The best guy to pick it up would be this this guy. All right, so I'm going to attempt to activate him. I need to do a bloodlust first.
Ooh.
2 is what I needed.
Some of them are 2s, right?
Some of them are 3s. The Blitzer is a 3. The Vargeist is a 3.
Yeah.
All right, so I've activated him. I need to move out of this guy's tackle zone.
Yeah.
His agility is a 2+.
There you go.
And so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far as he can move. 6. Picking up the ball with agility 2+. Got it. All right. So, Von Aikman. Now we are ready.
Throw it to her.
To who?
Her.
She hasn't gone yet, right?
Nope.
So she could. You wanna do a Von Aikman, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
I see.
So she does a 6. So we're going to move out of your tackle zone. So her agility is 2+. Got it. So she moves out of your tackle zone. She needs to do bloodlust. Got it.
Why would you move back?
Why would I move back? Because I'm going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll do one more. I'll push. Oh, shit. Moles.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
I'm not going to roll a 2. Got it. I'm playing like risky as fuck. All right. Well, Troy Aikman. Oh, fuck. Well, my Troy Aikman turn ended.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I was trying to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I did that out of order.
Yeah, you did.
I'm not a passer. I'm a runner. If you notice, I like to create little balls and move the balls there because that's the effective way. I'm not an elf
That's
player.
why I said throw it first, and then she could have moved.
Well, who am I going to throw to?
Her.
She's way over here. You have a chance to intercept.
So?
Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. You have good agility. You don't have better agility.
No, good.
But you have good agility.
Oh, well, let's see what happens.
Well, I messed it up.
You're winning. Don't matter.
Well, now I just need to protect that person.
Okay.
Okay, this vampire here is going to attack that one. Bloodlust. We're good. That's a 2 dice block. It is a pushback. We'll push back here, and we will follow up.
Cool.
Okay. You know what? Let's do the big boy battle. It needs a 3+ bloodlust. Got it. And it is a 5 + 1, 6 to your 6. Straight up die roll. Big boy. Yeah, that's a tackle unless that big thing has dodge, which I doubt it.
So,
no way.
But he does have stand firm. I don't know what that does.
Oh, that might help.
Thick skull. I think thick skull is something else. What does stand firm? Stand firm, Tristan.
This player may choose not to be pushed back, either as a result of a block action made or by a chain push. But it doesn't help you here.
And then that's it, really? Because he goes down, right? You said down? Yep.
Tackle.
What is thick skull?
He goes down here. And I gotta follow up because I have Frenzy. Trying to break his armor. 8+ to break his armor because I have claws. Even though your armor is high.
10. Yeah, it's a 10.
I broke your armor.
No, so, okay, yeah, you might have broke my armor, but when you roll, so when injury roll is made against this player, they can only be KO'd on a roll of a 9, and a roll of an 8 will treat them as stunned.
Okay.
So it's
That
just
gives
one
you a
better.
+1 on
Yeah,
the
basically.
injury roll. But that was to break your armor.
Yep.
Your armor's broken. Let's see what injury. Come on.
8.
8, which is exactly what you were talking about, right?
Yeah.
So it goes
Stunned.
down to a stun
Yeah.
instead of a KO. So now he's face down. So he's going to be out for
1 turn.
2 turns. Well, 1 turn,
1 turn.
plus standing. Okay, more victory. Good job, Vargeist. Vargas commanding Vargeist, taking out the big boy. And that actually frees up this thrall to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to stand here and help out whenever that one stands. And let's go and mark 1, 2, 3, 4. That one over there. And now this thrall can attack that one with 2 dice. Dodge. So I'm just going to push you back. And I'm going to follow up. That's it for my turn. Going into turn 3.
Okay. Flip him.
Face up.
Yep. And then all right, I'm gonna move
Bow constrictor.
Boa. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and gaze at the thrall.
Okay. 4+. So far,
4
every
plus.
gaze has
Yep.
succeeded.
Yeah.
And another success. Look into my eyes. Let's see what's happening. We gotta zoom in on this damn boa constrictor that's so successful. Look into my eyes.
All right, we're gonna take and what's that jump? Jump up, jump up. Let me look at that again. Jump up. When prone, a player can stand up for free.
Once again, I didn't use any hypnotic gaze. I am the worst vampire player.
Attempt to jump up and perform
From here
a
on out,
block action.
Chat, I'm going to be doing nothing but gazing. I'm full on gaze. Chat, I am full on gaze from here on out.
All right, so we're going to try this. We're going to try to jump up and block.
Cool. First time we do a jump up.
So I need a 4 to do so.
Jump up block. Fails.
It stays
Does
down.
it cause a turnover? Or
No, it just stays down.
Okay.
I don't think it causes a turnover. Failure. Ends act. Well, yeah, it fails.
Then we'll say you didn't do it because you wouldn't have taken.
No, it says failure leaves them prone and ends activation. So it's just the ends the activation.
And ends the activation. Okay.
Ready. Yeah, pretty much screwed.
So that was the wrong thing to do. Instead, let's have you do something else.
What?
I'm gonna have you. You do this, right? That's gonna cost you 3. You dodge out of there, right? And then, so to make the dodge roll. Oh, there's no dodge roll required. He's
Oh,
hip,
yeah,
he's
that's
hypnotic.
right. Oh, I
So
forgot
what you
about
need
that.
to do
I
that,
forgot
yeah,
about that.
Then let's just do this. So you
Yeah,
do that.
okay.
Your main priority now is
Is getting
with
the-
her, knock the hell out of this guy.
Yeah.
So, well, with no, in this case, you can actually set it up where she moves here to help, or here,
Yeah.
right? Because you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now when you pop up, you have a what roll is this? This guy is a 4. Yours was a 3.
Yeah.
Plus 1, 4 on 4. It's a straight up die roll. You don't have a re-roll, but if you can knock this ball out,
Yeah.
you know I'm just showing what I would have done.
No, yeah, no, that makes sense.
But not first. You have to do other stuff.
Yeah.
You've got 2 free cheetahs over here. So do something with those cheetahs first to help.
All right. Let me put that there.
And this one's still down.
Yeah.
And these cheetahs go fast. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Those-
8.
Those block. No, they're
9,
just
10.
blockers. They only go 6.
Hmm.
The fast ones are those ones. Those are 7s. I mean, still, I can move. And then
That would be a 4 on 4. It'd be a single dice. Which that single dice is more valuable.
yeah.
I wouldn't do that. I just fuck this guy.
I mean, but then what am I gonna do with it? They got to do something.
Yeah, you have to involve yourself closer. It feels like you're thinking, well, they're so far away and they can't get there, then there's no point in
Yeah.
putting them. But that's not how it works, because balls constantly get screwed up.
All right. So
They ain't doing nothing over there.
2, 3, 4, 5.
But don't go 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Because you're in this big guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
6, 8.
So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's do this one then.
Mm-hmm.
This blocker against this guy. That's straight up die roll, right? Because he's a 3, right? Is he a 3 or a 4?
That guy is a 4.
He's a 4.
These are my blitzers. They're 4s.
Okay.
That would be a straight up die roll.
Yeah, let's do that.
Wait.
What?
You are so lucky. Why'd you do that?
Kind of knocking him down.
Yeah, but you got to tackle? Fuck, you should have done it over here if you did a straight up die roll. Okay. Well, it's this space or this space. That space.
That space.
Do you want to follow up?
Yeah, I need to follow up.
All right. Break his armor on a 9.
9. We can do it. Come on. No.
Okay.
All right.
Do something with this one. Whether you want to mark this guy from behind or
Yeah, let's
put
mark.
more pressure.
I'm gonna mark this guy from behind. There's that.
This one's free. You got to do something here. Move it over. Move it in position or mark.
I'm gonna try to.
Mark here. Then it's 3v1 or it's 2v1.
Yeah. And then he can go against him.
Yep. Now he can go against him with a +2.
Yeah.
So 2 dice, your choice.
Got him down.
That's how you doing it. See how it works? That's just having played
No
the
armor.
game a lot.
No armor.
No armor break. Are you following up?
Yeah, follow up.
Now you've freed these guys. Nice.
All right, so this one right here, I'm thinking. Let's try to hit that guy when he's down.
Okay, you want to, yeah, go ahead. And so you're going to roll immediately on the injury table. Don't roll doubles.
Don't roll doubles.
The
That's-
ref will see you.
Okay.
You rolled doubles. You get blown off. The ref sees you. And I think you get blown off and you go into the box. Fouling. All right, +1 for each armor assist. You didn't have any armor assist there. That's basically unmarked allies that are helping you beat them up.
Yeah.
But it's being sent off. The player committed is sent off, immediately removed from play. They must miss the rest of the game.
Oh my gosh.
When a player is sent off, a turnover is caused.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right, I didn't know that, but it's all good.
All right, I'll go to turn 3.
3.
Yeah. All right. Well,
you can argue the call for the guy.
Oh yeah,
being sent
yeah.
off.
You can argue the call. Is it a single die to roll? I think it's a single die. You roll a 6 or a 5. I think you win.
Yeah.
No. All right, but we're gonna say that it is Jay's first time, so he didn't know that. He wouldn't have done it if he didn't know. So keep. Don't do the turnover.
Right.
Keep the person there, and you will not do the punching because I want to see if
Yeah.
this will work.
All right, so we'll just move. Actually, won't even move him.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll just leave him there. So he'll be
All right.
done.
Now the most important roll.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with any other rolls because this one is not a good roll.
All right, so we'll do the.
But you have to do the jump up.
I have to do the jump up.
Yeah.
Oh no, actually, I can get up and blitz.
Yeah,
Right.
get up and blitz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't even have to roll.
Yeah. Because you could fail that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So blitz.
Oh, but so was it
It's just a straight up
Straight up.
single die.
single die? Got him.
Damn. Hold on. That's my thrower.
Yeah.
Hypnotic gaze, pass, regeneration.
No dodge.
Fuck. You got him. Okay. Let me do the D's.
Yeah.
2. That is right there. All
Okay,
right,
now
roll-
it bounce
roll to break
again.
my armor.
Bounce. Do the bounce first, and then I'll break your armor.
Okay, so I guess it falls on the ground and it bounces again.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that. Tree. This way. Cool.
Almost. All right.
All right, so you did 3 blitz. How
Yeah.
many space do you have left?
I have 7, so 4 more.
Can you go 1, 2, 3 and pick up the ball?
Yeah, I'd have to do a dodge though, right?
Oh yeah, because you
From-
entered it and then when you exited, dodge. What's your dodge?
3 up.
Do it. Go fuck it up.
Yep. Reroll. Come on.
Oh right, dodge.
There we go.
Oh, you lucky dodge. All right,
And
so that was 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 1 more space for 7,
Yeah.
which would be this way, right?
Yeah.
You're trying to go this way. 7.
Well, I need to pick it up, right? I need to roll to pick it up.
Oh, right. Could fuck that up.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
Oh, does that one not have like a pass or something?
No.
All right, sure hands or something?
Nope.
I got lucky.
Agility and general. Nope.
That was about to be
Strength. Nope.
a potential J touchdown. Okay, so scatter. Go ahead and roll the
Does it
D.
scatter? I didn't pick it up. It just
Yeah, it scatters because you
scatters,
just
huh?
picked it up and
Okay.
it fumbles out of your hand.
8
8.
back that way towards you.
Towards me. This one. And then it bounces right? According to chat, if it ever hits the ground, then it bounces. Yep, scatter and then bounce.
6.
6, which would be this way. All right. And then turnover, which would go to, or that was your turn 4. Now this is my turn 4. Okay. But what's good, Jay, but you see how you see how bringing these over really helped?
Yeah.
Because even though this guy, like, if I don't pick up this ball, and there's -1 to pick up the ball, -2 to pick up the ball.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so you're basically, you know, trying to build a team around it and push it forward. These are tactics that you'll learn as you play a lot. All right, so, well, stand up here. And I'll stand up here.
Yeah, I don't have anybody would block.
But if I could just... If I could just get one fucking tackle. Because a -2 to pick it up is pretty rough. But that is my thrower. He picks it up on a 2. So he could pick it up on a 4.
Yeah, that's not bad. You still have your rerolls.
And I have both rerolls?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think you used them yet.
All right, chat. Well, we're going to see whether the vampire team can air it out, which I think they can, because when you have a Von Akerman here who has a 2+ throw with strength 4.
He did use one reroll.
I felt like I used 1. I don't know why it says I have 2. Okay, so I only have 1 reroll. Fall in the Blood Angels.
Yeah.
Those are our big brothers. Okay, I've got a blitz here. I didn't see it. This guy's still on the ground.
Yeah.
So we can go 1, 2, blitz. Oh, but we got a bloodlust first.
Yep.
I failed the bloodlust, but so as long as I end my turn next to a thrall, which is good. So I'll finish that off with a 2v1. Damn it. It is a pushback, which is not good.
You don't want to push me on the ball?
Because...
Push me on the ball.
No. It would scatter
well,
the
then,
ball. I have to frenzy.
Yeah. So you don't.
I got frenzy.
You don't.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh, so it's going to be a turnover.
Yeah. You're not next to a thrall. It's going to be turning over either way.
I'm going to finish my action. It's another pushback. Fuck. And then there would be a turnover. Oh, my God. Vampires. Fuck. I don't know if I like the vampire team. They're yeah. I like my dark elves. The dark elves are fucking sweet. All right, and I like my necromantic team with the werewolves and the scarecrows and the ghouls and zombies. Well, it's a turnover, so turn 5.
Yeah. Oh, right. So I have to hold. Easy one. Get up.
That damn Bloodlust 3+ with a frenzy getting you out of position is rough.
Yeah.
Animal test for the Crocs getting up. Animal fury, savagery.
Okay.
1 through 3, you start doing stuff. Bad.
3.
3.
So this one.
Tackled.
And armor.
Oh,
Plus the armor.
Casualty. So the only casualty is one that Jay did himself.
Let's see.
Yeah, you definitely broke that armor.
7.
7.
What's a
That's
7?
just a stun. Face down.
Okay, face down.
Damn it. I put nobody in the box.
All right. So stupid. Oh, man.
But he gets to do whatever he was going to do, right?
No, because he's just standing up. Well, because that's only 3, right?
Yeah. Is he going to blitz?
I could just stand up and blitz if I don't blitz, and then
Keep moving.
I don't have to I don't have to do that. Do the animal savagery. Because it's only
if you were to blitz, block, or block, you would have added +2 to your roll. But you needed to declare what you were doing with the miniature before you did it.
Yeah, that's fine. He's done. Okay. She's done. All right.
I'm glad that my big boy is right next to the ball.
Yeah, let's go.
That makes it tough.
Need to go in. And I'm going to blitz with him.
Okay.
Or her. Whatever.
Well, what is her strength?
4?
Oh, you lucked out.
Yeah.
5, 6.
Yeah.
Damn.
So straight up, right?
Nope.
No,
2
1 over.
Plus you choose, so that sucks for me.
Gotcha.
No. So you can do this one, or this one. I recommend that one.
Yeah.
We know he's here.
Yeah.
Try to break my armor. 10.
Yeah.
Are you gonna follow up?
I'm gonna follow up. Let's see, breaking your armors. Of course I don't.
Damn, that might have been it. That
right.
might have been it. What you needed.
All right, so let's go ahead and just grab the ball.
Yeah. So this one is the fastest one.
Well, those 2 are the same.
Well, this is hold on. This is a 7.
Yeah.
So if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you missed by 1. But that's if you can pick it up.
Yeah.
So you're gonna come over here. You're gonna have a -1 to pick up the ball from this thrall.
Okay. There we go. Picked it up.
You bastard. You needed a 4.
Yeah.
And you got a 4.
Yep.
All right. You have dodge on this person?
Yep.
Are you gonna dodge out?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Good.
Damn. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going for the touchdown. Do you want to push? Remember, there are moles on the field, so
yeah,
it's
push.
2+. Okay, 2+ to move 1.
Go diagonal that way towards you.
Go diagonal towards me.
Oops. Good.
You want to push again?
Yeah.
Playing with fire.
Yeah, one more towards you.
You're playing with fire.
Yes.
2 6s. All right, you're 1 space away from winning.
All right.
Or from tying. You
Tying.
son of a bitch. Can't believe you did it. And it was all because I told you to move your blitzers over here.
Yeah, it was. Thank you. Let's. Just in case you get up, block right there. Let's go here to here with that
Shit.
that guy.
Okay.
He's a. You're a 4, right?
Yeah.
And he's a 4. So he's a 5, so he'll get 2 dice. Gotcha.
Fuck.
Let's see for some armorness. Nope.
Following up.
Yes, follow him up.
I need to glue that one.
Yeah, that one's a little bit wobbly. Alright, let's go with him right here.
You just moved from one tackle. You just moved into this guy's tackle zone. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then let's just move here. That's fine. And then let's go with the snake on him.
Okay.
So should be.
Just your 3 versus my 3. It's a single
Is
die.
Is it? Do I want to do a single die? Is it worth it? He has dodge. You know what? Let's go. We're going to move right here. So I'm going to dodge out of you. So I need a 3 up.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. And then I'm going to gaze on him. Need a 4 up.
This is, what is this, turn 6? Or is this 5?
5.
Okay.
No, I do not gaze. And I think that'll be... Let's try to block. What's his strength?
That guy's strength is a 4.
4. Okay, so we're 4 on 4, right?
Yeah.
Let's try to block him.
Okay.
Got him.
What?
There. And then what's his armor?
9.
Oof. Almost. All right. I think I'm done.
Well.
Oops.
Oh. Fuck. I don't think it's possible. Because my guy's knocked down. If my guy wasn't knocked down. Because it's what? 3 to stand up?
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. But I can stand here. Could stand here. Well, then I'm just going to let you score because, well, let you. I don't have anything that can get there. I'm gonna move this guy here, stand this guy, blitz. We're gonna try to kill her. Just gonna focus on trying to knock you, one of these bastards out.
Okay.
So 2 die. That is a tackle.
Yeah, knockdown.
All right. Follow up. Try to injure you. 8+.
Yep.
It's an injury no matter what with claws. Shit. So I need a 5 or a 6. Damn. 7. Yeah. Okay. Fine. It's got to be somewhere else. I can stand up. Over here. This is a 2 on a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Tackled.
Yep.
Knock that one down. And doing our best to try to injure. Yes.
There you go.
There we go. An injury. Let's knock him out of the game. No.
That's a good one.
It's just a
Stun.
No, not a stun. You're knocked out. So when I injured you, I rolled a what? I rolled a 11. So that was a casualty.
No, the 11 was the
block.
No, it was to break my armor.
Okay, armor broken, and then when I got you, it was just the 3 is the stun.
Yeah.
Fuck. I can't fucking hurt the Amazons, even though they are weak. They are known to get knocked out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fail your ass with the thrall +1 to the attempt because this guy's gonna help.
Okay.
Let's don't roll doubles
roll
or
doubles,
I lose
yeah.
in vampire.
Oh, you just lose a thrall because you're
Oh, it's
hitting
a
them with a
thrall
thrall.
that's
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Oh, almost.
9.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
So injured. Or no, that rolls immediately on the injury table.
Yeah.
9 KO. So put you in the box.
Yep.
But I think you still get to roll for it.
Yeah.
But that's on a score.
Yeah.
Or not a turnover. So I knocked him out.
Yep.
Okay. That was that.
You used the other thrall to do it too.
Do one there? Yeah. Fuck it. Let's try to. Can I foul twice?
You didn't get caught, so why not?
First time. Can you do that?
Yeah, why not?
I guess so. This thrall versus that one on the ground.
Oh!
Blown out of the game. Turnover. Damn.
All right, and then I score.
All right. And then, motherfucker.
Oh, one per turn. So,
one per turn?
yeah,
So
we'll
that
put it
guy
back.
I thought so. Because I was like, man, you can just foul everybody. Touchdown. Spikes the ball. Son of a bitch. No. Oh, man. Tied.
All right, I'll take that. I'll take a tie.
Well, it ain't over. So
It almost is.
yeah.
It's a 6. It's number 6.
Yeah. Let's see, turn 6. So you scored.
Yep.
So we do get to try to get people out of the box.
Yeah.
So let's see if my vampire runner.
It only goes
4+, got her out. This one 4+, stays in.
All right, so 4+.
4+ on yours.
Yeah, so it goes over.
Damn, you got him. Fuck. All right, so basically I have 4 turns to score.
You have 4 turns? 2 turns.
I have 4 turns. So I've got it's your turn
6.
You're
Yeah.
going to turn 6.
Yeah.
You're going to turn 6.
Yeah, I'm going to turn 6.
But if you're kicking the ball to me, how does that work?
So we would both be on 6 because I scored on my turn 6.
Mm-hmm. And then
I'm kicking it to you, so you're going to turn 6 too.
Going to turn 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 turns to score, which is really hard to do with vampires. Easier to do with elves.
There you go. And then I set up first, correct?
Yeah.
Where's right there? I'll go. Kind of the same sitch.
Yeah, sudden death, I know. But since it's his first game, I'll just call it as a tie. We won't do a sudden death. Because this is Jay's learning the mechanics, not trying to beat me.
Yeah.
So I think I'm down a player still. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I got it just enough.
Yeah, because you had some extras.
All right. Done setting up?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see how we're going to do this. How are we going to do this? Let's go heavy on this side. Okay.
All right. So. Put it on this side. Back corner.
Here?
Furthest corner. No, back.
Here?
Back.
Here? Here?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So do the event first.
The event. You roll 2 dice.
All right. A 5, which is high kick. One player on the receiving team may be moved any number of squares regardless of the MA and placed in the same square where the ball will land.
Oh, well, first we need to scatter it, though, because otherwise I wouldn't know where the ball's landing. So scatter the ball first.
Sure. Okay. I think you do that first.
6. Yeah, well, he can't get under the ball unless...
Yeah, and then it scatters.
No, because then why would he put it under the ball
Right.
if he doesn't know where the ball is? Jay's right. You go under the ball now, then the ball scatters? Oh, I'm not going under that because Jay doesn't know. You don't want to put the ball in the corner like that.
Why?
You'll see. Scatter the ball.
Okay, set up, kickoff.
Mm-hmm.
Then, okay, so set up, kickoff, then kickoff event. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right.
I'm right?
Yeah, so kickoff first, and then the
Well, why does Tristan say Jay is right?
no. The first thing is number one is
kick. You had to resolve the scatter already. Scatter first, then go under.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we scatter first.
Yeah.
So go ahead and scatter. Because it's gonna go into the crowd.
So what's that mean? I mean, what's it mean? I don't.
Then it gets thrown in by the crowd. It's even more random.
I mean, okay, whatever. That's fine. 8-2
8
is back.
Is back. 1, 2 goes into the crowd here. And then now we do the scatter from the crowd, which
It's that half one, right?
no, it's another a completely different
Oh,
template.
the looks like a football helmet.
Yeah.
That one.
Where did I put that? What? How'd you know what it looks like?
'Cause I saw it in the rule book.
I don't think I ever saw it. Fuck.
It's got 1 through 6. So basically, it's
Damn.
1,
why
2,
did I
3,
lose
4, 5,
everything?
6. It's like those first 3.
Oh wait, no. Okay, so normally with scatter, I've already played, but on a kickoff, you give it to a player. Okay, that's right. So if it goes into the crowd, then I can give it to a player. That's why I was like,
What?
okay.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They don't. Okay. So then, I want. All right. I wouldn't have put it there because that's fine.
Because you didn't know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's cool.
Well, I had to learn the hard way too. So
Well, fuck you. You could have told me.
I could have.
But we're gonna play gotcha
Could have.
on my first game.
Jay, I let you have that one over
Yeah,
there. I
whatever.
told you to move your thing to get you that touchdown, Jay. Come on now. All right. Jay, you know what? put it where you
I
want.
don't care. I'll just fuck it with
Put
you.
it where you want.
I'll fuck it with you.
Put it where you want, Jay.
No,
Put
give
it
it to the back player then.
You want to put it with the back player?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. So, and it begins. We're going to go. Okay, right here, we're going to take a 2 dice block from this guy to this guy because he's going to add a +1.
Mhm.
So the thrall 2 dice block. Do I have any re-rolls? I do. I got 1, but your whole team has.
Yeah.
everyone have dodge?
Yes.
Okay, dodge. Move forward. That is fine. All right. That. Okay. I can get another 2 dice block somewhere. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Set that up. I know we should put this no, because that's gonna be marked either way. We got a 2 dice block here. 4 versus 3.
The bloodlust.
Let's see if this guy need a bloodlust.
No,
too?
he don't. He don't.
No, he
need one.
doesn't need a bloodlust. Okay, bloodlust. Anything but a 1.
It's a Uno. He can still.
But I can still change my action to where I end up next to a thrall.
Yeah, where you just move.
So
But you have to dodge.
I would have to dodge. Yeah. Fucking bloodlust. I need that reroll for something else. I cannot believe I rolled a 1. But that's how it is. Those ones come out
All
at the worst
the time.
You have to just
This-
assume that they're coming.
More so than not, I think. At least when I play.
All right, I'm gonna dodge. He's luckily this blitzer's a 2+ on agility. I can hit a 2+.
Of course you can. No, you can't.
You son of a fucking bitch!
Does he go down? Does he go?
No, I gotta take my fucking reroll now.
Huh? You sure?
Yeah.
You got. Oh, that's gonna be hard.
It's not 3 1s in a row. We
Yeah.
got it.
Oh.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I'll just end right here, 5, so I can end next to the thrall. Then I bite the shit out of the thrall.
Come on, 12. Yo!
10.
That's
That's a casualty.
yeah, that's a casualty.
You. Oh my God. This is not how we wanted to start this. This is a disaster. What a disaster.
These are very, very finesse
The
team.
Yeah, like I said, the vampire is a hard team to play.
Yeah, seems.
You have to deal with all this extra
yeah.
shit that you don't normally have to deal with as a new player. Now I can't really. I can.
In your turn,
blitz somebody else. No,
because you
I bit the guy.
because
so I
you-
succeeded in what
Okay.
I needed to do. All right, then we're gonna take our blitz here. So this is 1. I'm gonna go here and blitz. But bloodlust. Better not roll a 1.
Ooh.
And 2 dice. Oops. Got it. So we'll put it down here. Follow up. Let's
Right
see
in.
if we break the armor.
This is
No. 7.
3.
All right. Let us go ahead and try to move the ball.
Go.
All right, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should I push? Are there still moles?
No. I don't think
there
so.
are. I think there's moles because that's a Nuffle table.
Oh yeah, that's
the
right.
Nuffle until the end of this half. Yeah.
Half.
So,
Oh my
so
gosh.
there's still no.
Yeah.
That's a bummer. Okay. Okay. Let's try. We got a 2-on-1 over here, so we'll do a double die block from this guy to that guy.
But I got that one right there. I've got 2 and you got 2.
Oh, because this one's marking that? Okay, you're right. All right, we've got a double die block here because he's just way stronger than you.
Yep. We both get knocked down?
I already used my fucking reroll. We both get knocked down.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. What a disaster turn. What a disaster. Okay. 8. Gotcha. You are hurt. Let's see if I can mess you up. I can never fucking mess nobody up.
Oh, 8. What's yours? You 10, right?
10. All right. Your turn 6.
All right. No, actually, it's my turn 7.
Okay. Your turn 7.
Yeah. Stand up. Is that? Let me save that for later because I'm going to do a jump on that one. Let's move her up. And then we'll do a block here to here.
So 1 die block?
Yeah. No, 2.
1.
Should be 2, right? Because I've got 3 and you've only got 2, right?
Nope.
So that gives me a 1 extra. Right?
This guy's being marked.
Yep.
And this guy, that'll give you right there. It'll be 2. Yeah. So this one is hitting me?
Yeah. So got him.
Tackle. Okay.
Let's see. Armor. 8. And 8 for the armor.
That is it.
All right.
Roll again.
Stunned.
Face down.
Cool. I'll follow. All right. One, 2, 3. Wait, let me see. 1, 2, 3. Leave them there. And then this guy will just go 1 and blitz. So it's only gonna be 2.
2 dice.
2 dice.
Oh, that's what I needed. Big boy down. So break his armor. No. Can't break nobody's armor. No. Okay. Turn 7. Okay. Jay is giving me a small, tiny opportunity here. A small, tiny opportunity. Let's see what we can do with it. We can go. We can throw this ball. I luckily did do the thrower. Hell to the yeah. Oh yeah. So this guy can go 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, so do Bloodlust.
Oh my God, Bloodlust. I swear to God. Do I have any? No, I don't have any rerolls. I'm so scared of rolling a 1.
And then
I'm going to go face up on this guy. And then I'm going to do the movement for Bloodlust. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so he was here. We better move him where he is just in case I need to move next to a thrall. So, Bloodlust. Ugh. All right.
so you got to do
1,
your
2,
agility
3,
too.
4, 5, 6. No, I don't.
You're
1,
in my
2.
zone, right?
No.
Yeah.
You're right. So 2+ agility.
This is gonna be a 3+ because he has a tail. So it's a 1 more. He has the prehensile tail. So it's gonna be a 3.
Well, I
it
didn't
adds
know
a
that.
-1 to your agility roll.
Well, then I didn't know that. Then I'm gonna use
Well, but you
hypnotic
already went.
gaze first.
Okay.
So hypnotic gaze on Boa.
Yeah.
Well, that hypnotic gaze, I could still move after hypnotic gaze.
Yeah,
So
But you
in
failed
order to
your
dodge-
agility roll to dodge me.
no, I'm not going to attempt to dodge you if you have a
Opponents
tail.
attempt to dodge, straddle, or jump from a square marked by the player suffers a -1 penalty to roll because you have to get out of that zone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yeah.
a -1.
I didn't know you had a tail.
Yeah.
Knowing you have a tail, I'm not going to dodge out of you. I'm not going to try to move past you.
Oh, okay.
Knowing you have a tail.
All right.
So I tried to do a hypnotic gaze. That didn't work. What can I do after a hypnotic gaze? You cannot move after a hypnotic gaze. Wonderful. Then I'll blitz.
Cool.
Blitzing with him.
You have 2 dice yet? Got me.
Tackle. We'll move him here and move up. Follow up. Let's see if we can break Boa Constrictor's armor.
Oh,
Nothing.
you can't blitz and gaze.
What?
Yeah.
You can't blitz and gaze.
No.
So if I hypnotic gaze, I do nothing but sit there because I can't move after I gaze. Okay, then
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it with this guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack him. You want me to re-roll?
Yeah.
It's the same roll anyway.
Is it? Yeah.
2 dice here.
Push.
Fuck. Hold on. This guy has some.
He has frenzy, don't he?
I don't know. No, he has block, disturbing presence, juggernaut, regeneration, strip ball, and tackle. I don't know what block or tackle does,
There, I got.
but I don't think it's gonna help on these
Let's
2
see.
pushes.
I think tackle might. Maybe. Let's tackle. When activated, a player attempts to dodge from a square in which they are being marked. Additionally, players targeted by a block performed by a player with the skill and stumble results applied. So you can basically, if you rolled one of the stumble result,
Mm-hmm.
I can't block it if you have tackle. Or I can't dodge it if you have tackle.
Okay. Well, I still have a blitz. I'm gonna activate this guy, Bloodlust.
Oh my god.
What is happening with this turn, bro? You have no idea how frustrating this is, but this
You
is
gotta
how I know I
Draw
can get
right
there
there.
still.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Blitz that guy and bite this guy. So I'll bite the guy behind me first. 6,
7, 8. He knocked him out.
Oh, these vampires are so. Oh, is he gonna die? But it
7.
doesn't matter. He's KO'd.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Blitz. Like I'm doing everything and I still can't get the fucking thing. Wow, vampire. Dude, I'm not a vampire team, man. I like having some sure bets, having all this extra RNG
Yeah.
and me rolling ones. You think that you're never going to roll a one.
Yeah.
Or you wouldn't roll ones that much. There's just too many ones.
Too many ones. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So, I really got to get down there. Let's try this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Little did I know, my runners actually move 8, not 6. So I was kind of screwing myself a little bit. So that does make the vampire team a little faster than I thought. Stand this guy up.
Yep.
And just stay here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Now it's time. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far as he can go without moles nipping at his.
Come on. Come on.
6. Now I am going to hand off the ball right next to me. So that's just from the thrower. That's a 2+.
To this one?
Yeah. Turnover.
Okay.
Your turn 8. Last turn.
We'll definitely stand him up.
Crocs has to test as he stands.
Test what?
Animal savagery.
There's none. I don't have any guys.
So animal savagery just doesn't fire off if nobody's next to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's nobody. I mean, there's nobody. Any friendly units of mine that are around.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's try this. I'm going to try to move here.
Mm-hmm.
Right. With a agility roll of 3+.
Well, what's your agility?
3.
Well, you're moving into multiple tackle boxes. So if you moved here, it'd be a -1 from this guy and a -1 from this guy, taking that agility roll up to 5.
5? Okay, no, then I won't do that.
Croc stays prone if there's no teammate to snack on.
What?
Okay.
That don't make no sense. Why is this?
It's not in the abbreviated, but it's probably in the full rules.
All right, look at it then.
Okay. I'll look at the full rules while you continue your turn.
Yeah.
Animal savagery.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If the player is not currently adjacent to any standing teammates, this player's activation ends immediately. Okay, so you still have to take the roll, right? Is that how it works? 1 to 3, and it stays prone. Okay.
All right.
No, he doesn't stay prone. All right, cool, chat. Thank you for the intricacies of the game and stuff that you learn over time.
All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's try to move this one. And then
Dodge on a 3.
3. Yep. Yep.
Got it.
6.
Hold on. You got to dodge one more time. 3.
Okay.
Fail, but you have a reroll on the dodge.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So
That is exactly what I needed. So then, boom, you go down here.
Yeah.
So you're saying there's a chance.
yeah.
8, is that enough to break your armor?
Yeah.
I finally break some armor. Let's see. 1.
No, it's done.
Yeah. Can't do nothing. Okay. Well, so chat, there's theoretically a chance I can win because this is the runner.
Yeah.
So
1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. I won.
And that's my last.
You were getting too risky here doing the dodges. These 2 are free, right?
Yeah.
So you needed to come and blitz with this chick first.
Well, no.
So 1,
no,
2, 3,
but
4,
that wouldn't
5, 6.
give me an advantage, though.
6. This is a 4, right? And this is a.
Is that a 3 or 4?
Let me check. That's a 3. So you would have had a 2-die block right there to knock the ball out. That was the right play. Let's roll it just to see what would have happened.
It's fine.
What? It would have been a turnover anyway.
Yeah.
All right. So boom, 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 and touchdown, Big Bertha. Big Bertha does it again.
I was trying to stack
but that's only because Jay is
I was
new.
trying to stack it.
He new to the game.
I knew I had to get these 2 over there. That's a no-brainer. But
Yeah.
I was trying to get as many over there before I had the one to go and hit. Because you only have one. You only have one.
Well, you know, the main way that I've learned in Blood Bowl is you have to take the less risky things first, where
Right,
there's
but
no
that
rolls.
with the extra.
I know, yeah, rolling a 3+
Yeah.
with a free reroll
yeah.
is
That's
pretty easy to do.
Yeah.
But what's easier to do is setting up those 2 first, or a 2-die block first, right? Because you could do
No,
that after
well,
a 2-die block.
No, because. So check it out. This is what I was thinking. This one here, and this one here, actually here,
And then hit it.
actually here, and then hit it
But
with
guess
that.
that what? That would have still been 4, 5.
Regardless,
6.
even if-
okay, yeah, you would have had a 3-dice block.
Right.
But a 2-dice block is good enough.
A 2-dice block would have been fine too. But even if I did mess it up, like I did right there, and it's over. Now, how do you get off?
Right, yeah, that ball would have popped out, and it would have been hard for me to
Even
pick up.
even if
and-
like you said, like even if I did that,
What I'm
had that
saying,
roll,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
How do you get off? Now
I'd
it's
have to
your
dodge
turn.
a bunch.
Yeah, right.
And
That's
I
what
do
I was
have,
looking at.
my runner does have agility 2+. I don't have the dodge ability, but
Right.
it's still possible to do. But that's why it's fun because
Yeah.
like it is so close. These wild, wacky, crazy things happen with rolling 1s, rolling 2s, you know, and it's like, okay, well, let's see what happens next time, you know, because I could have played a little better here. I could have brought some guys over here. So that's what it's like. What do you think, Jay?
I like it. It's
Yeah.
fun. I wanna play other teams. I wanna
Definitely.
try it, and play it some more. I
Yep.
definitely want to play it some more.
These are definitely some kind of harder teams. If you were to ask me, they not exactly the starter teams that you would start with. I
Yeah.
think Jay's probably more, who knows? Maybe Jay might be a high flyer, high throwing elf type player. But
Yeah, I don't
being
even know.
a bruiser is really fun because
Yeah.
like you can deplete your opponent and you slowly see his team getting smaller and smaller and it getting easier and easier for you is one tactic. But then there's sevens, which I think is is like even better than 11s because the game is a lot shorter.
Oh yeah.
And you can go. Now, this is our learning game, so obviously it took a little bit, but I'd say a full Blood Bowl game is probably like 2.5 to 3 hours, and a game of sevens is like 1.5. And so you can get multiple games in.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying sevens.
Yeah. So that's it for Blood Bowl. I can tell you that the vampires are very fun. It is, risk versus reward with that bloodlust. But you do have so many players with 2+ agility. I mean,
Yeah,
look at this. That's wild. Look at that. But the drawback is every once in a while they'll bite you in your ass.
Yeah.
They'll bite you in your thrall.
That bloodlust. Is,
because no other team has that kind of shit where you have 2+ everywhere.
Well, then all your thralls were getting.
And then my thralls are getting taken out. Look at the dugout. I got 3 dead thralls and 2 in KO, and I couldn't really get them out. So very, very fun. It's basically the way I look at Blood Bowl is it's like chess, but with some die rolling and some excitement and the football flavor with it.
Yeah.
And it's just so much fun, especially when you play seasons and people start to build skills and you get the flavor. So Big Bertha would have got like 4 star points and she could start leveling up.
Yeah.
And then people get lasting injuries, so you can have Big Bertha like break her leg and shit. It's just fun stuff.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
So,
I don't. It's not as high as your rating, but
a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
That's for sevens. I think
Yeah.
Blood Bowl is like a 9 out of 10, solid 9 out of 10. There's so many different ways you can play, so many different team strategies, and then sevens I think could go 10 because I like quick.
Right at this very second, I'm probably at a 7.
Okay,
I'm at a 7, and I can
go up.
Can definitely go up by getting some more games in.
Okay. All right. Well, thank y'all very much for watching. That was the new Vampire team.
Yeah.
You got to check that out. And I finally got to see the Amazons in play because that was the other new team. And thank you to Games Workshop for sending over the Vampire team. And I also have Gutter Bowl that I'd like to try out.
Yeah, we
and
need to try
Dungeon
that.
Bowl.
We
That
need to
could
try
probably
that.
get you your
That'd be
extra
pretty cool.
points there.
Yeah.
All right, guys. See you on the next one. Bye, everybody.
Later.